Hello, 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 friends. Hello, friends. Just announcing in Discord. Hi. Ooh, my eyeballs. Good evening. Sorry, I got a weird text message. Hello. Hello. You fell asleep on me last night? That's okay. That's okay. Oh my God. Yesterday was intense, you guys. Yesterday was really intense. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm doing very well. Hello. Hello, Naomi. Hello, Jen. Oh, I forgot to look at my checklist. I forgot to make a checklist with my checklist about the checklist. What did Justin say to do? Hold on. Cord check. Got it. Personal hydration container. Have it. That's it. That's it. He didn't give me anything else. Don't move the camera and don't play audio. But what if I want to play audio? Alexandria, thank you for joining the team. Just started. We just started, guys. We just started. Yes, 2 days in a row, but then I won't be live until next week. I won't be live this weekend at all because I have my kids again. Dun-dun-dun. Hello, hello. Boop. Wait, what? Weird. My gifts are not working. Even though you guys are sending them, it's not up there. That's really weird. I always distract you from going to bed. I'm so sorry. Go to bed. We're done. Just go to bed. We finished the live. You can go to bed. Good morning from the UK. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Good evening, Gabby. Hello, Bria. Hello. Hello, hello. I just got online, J-Dog. I just got online. We're chatting just for a minute, yes. Well, longer than a minute. You know me, I do chat a lot. Can you guys see the gift goal up? Because it's not there for me. Thank you so much, by the way, for all the earths. Oh my God, Kelly. Me too, man. I am feeling better. Emmy, really? I know where that is. That's awesome. Lily is probably going to steal my phone to watch the live. She's so excited. That's so funny. You've been sad today, Jessie? I'm so sorry to hear that. Hello, Gringa. Hello, Lisa. WV, is that West Virginia? Really need this tonight. Found out my... Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, Tabby. I hope everything is okay. Hello, bad gal. Thank you. Making tacos. Thank you, Ashley, for the earths. I come almost every night. My goal is to get a high every night. Hello, Juliana. Let me cut my lights out. Wait. Oh, on. Okay, okay. I thought you meant you were going to shut them off. Thank goodness for Discord. Yes. You watched the replay last night? Awesome, awesome, awesome. You sent in a long story. Woo. I know. Are you the one, Kelly? Are you one of the people that like posted the screenshots in Discord of my face? Yes, I'm on. Woo. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem, it's me. Oh my God, last night was crazy. You keep me... Oh, you didn't? You didn't post them? Yeah, because other people posted a couple screenshots in Discord. One was of me like this. And then like a lot of them, one was of me like this. Because I was so over it. Hey, hey, in this moment. No repeat, Sleepy Duck. I need to do a singing video, just like a video of me singing. What do you want me to sing? What happened last night? I had to leave early. We were trying We were trying to play, two people sent videos, and in the videos were voices that had come through, and the one we could play, and it was very, very scary. Literally, I was crying a little bit. I was so scared. And then the second one was worse. And also the second one, every time we tried to play the second one, it shut the fucking, it like literally kicked me off live, like every time we tried to play it. We tried several times. I missed half my live. Yeah, go watch the replay. It was wild. It really was. I have the super... Shut up, Justin. Yes, I really do feel like they were messing with the live. I don't think I was supposed to play that for you guys because, like, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. Yay, I'm here. I have over 200 new followers since yesterday. You're welcome. I'm trying, Jess. I'm trying. I'm so sorry. I just want to help you get to 1,000. That's all. Just so you can put your link in there and sell your cards because you're so lovely. Hey, Christina. Back-to-back TikTok music videos from the 80s. There's no code. There's no code guilty for the Discord. You should be able to just click on it and join. If you're not, here's some things that people have done to help. Make sure you're signed in to Discord, to your Discord account. If you don't have one, make sure you make an account. Create an account. It's free. And also you can try to copy and paste the link instead of just clicking it. I don't know why. Like half the people it works fine for. Half the people have an issue. I've tried to do a new link a few times, and for some reason it doesn't work. Oh my God. If anyone wants a Great Dane puppy, in this moment fan, one of my mods, has 6 of her puppies still available. Hello, Renee. It's going good. Hello, Lilly. Excited to hear your story, Lilly. Too nice with your ice cream. Woo! You sent your story in 3 months ago. Oh my goodness. If to anyone that like hasn't had their story read yet, I apologize, but I do literally have 5,282 unread emails in my inbox. It is impossible to get to them all. I pick them at random, or we pick them at random from here. Wait, you would love what, Christina? I always forget what we're talking about. I tried to copy the link and it didn't work. I'm so sorry. I don't know why. Thank you, Lauren. Hello and welcome. It's an app and a website, Gabby. Oh, the puppies. How do I choose my mods? Most of my mods are were fan club members or people just like that were around a lot. I have plenty of mods. We want a Great Dane puppy. Who do we contact? Oh, can you pin yourself so that they can see who to contact about the Great Dane puppies? Hi. Thank you. This right here in this moment fan is the one with the Great Dane puppies. I need someone to teach me Discord. I can't figure out how to find you or join there. There's a link in my bio for you to click to join. I heard last night that some people were able to get it on desktop easier than mobile. Okay, so try that. Hello. Do you only accept stories via email? Yes. Do you find out what the team thing is? No. I mean, technically, I read what it was. And I guess I still don't fully understand. Maybe I just don't get the point of it. I don't really know the point of it. It's, you know what? Let me click on it right now because it says like you're supposed to be able to like, I'm supposed to be able to have a Discord in here for you guys. Hold on. Heart me. Members watch gifts. Members added comments. How do I? Creators team. Daily challenge. All right. I mean, I guess we'll start the daily challenge. I don't know what that is though. Guys, I have no idea what any of this is. No, exit. Go back. How do I get out of here? Because, like, I read somewhere that you could, like, have a Discord for your team, and I already have a Discord, and I was like, can I add it somewhere? I still don't know what's going on. You're a new subscriber! Woo! Wait, as of right now? Or like you subscribed now? Did I miss it because I had the thing up and I was trying to read? You figured out Discord. Yay! You Googled me? Nicole, thank you so much for subscribing. Hold on, I need to write some shit down, friends. Oh no! All right, we have a new subscriber, Nicole. We have new subscriber, La Gringa, the other day, and you finally sent a story. Okay. Got it. Nicole, did you have a story? And La Gringa, what is the name of your story so I can find it? Have you been playing on our TV so the kids... We have you playing on our TV so the kids can watch too? Oh my God, Jess. You guys are awesome. Da-da-da. Hold on. I'm having so much trouble with these comments right now. Guys, can we not fight in here? I don't know what's going on, but yes, we are going to finish up the stories from last night. I have them written down. I already had 3 stories read, but can share more. Oh, no, it's okay. You don't have to if you don't want to. We are going to read the stories from last night first, yes. Hello, Wendy. I subscribed the other day and I got my boyfriend hooked on your videos too. That's awesome. Oh, well, no, you're not subscribed here. When we're saying subscribed, we mean like subscribe to the live. There's like this little subscriber thing down here. You pay like a monthly something and you have like an emote next to your, you have like a little badge next to your name that says OMG with some eyeballs. And you have access to the sub emotes and stuff. It's different than following. Lagringa, did you tell me what your story is? I can't fucking find this. There's too many things happening. Yeah, this is a safe place. We don't fight in here, guys. Yes, like those, like those. Hello, Rose. Lagringa, what is your story? Can you tell me the first part of your email address or your name? Or the name of the story so I can write that down, because I'm going to read the ones that we didn't get to read last night, and I'm going to read yours. We're going to start with all of those. Yeah, the emotes are really, really fun. Hold on. LOYAMTZ. Okay. Cord check. Cord is good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yes, we have from last night, we have Uneasy Feelings, Strange Coins, Haunted Apartment, My Ouija Board Experience, and now we have La Gringa's story as well. So we are going to start with all of those today. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Yes, hello, hello. How am I liking my new checklist? I didn't make a checklist. You know what I just did for the checklist is I literally clicked on live and then I went, oh, wait, Justin said I should make a checklist. What did he say I couldn't remember what to put on the checklist. He's like, what do you think? I was like, what did he say that I should put on the checklist? So then I went into the Discord and all he said was like cord check and water. And I was like, I have those. I can't think of what to put on the checklist. Hey, Christy. Hello, Shia. No, well, I saw your checklist making checklist, but I didn't have a chance to execute it. Let's get weird. I like it. Hello, Sonia. Yes, the scary voice memos are both in Discord from yesterday. Cord, oh wait, someone wrote down for me. Sleepy Duck. Cord hydration spray candy corgi. Not candy. Go. Trying not to eat candy even though I had dots today. I did have some dots today. cord, hydration, spray. Spray's always here. Water's always here. It's really the cord, and my corgi's always there. It's the only thing I really need to check is my cord. And I need to make sure I'm on the right Wi-Fi because sometimes it like hops me onto a different one that doesn't work as well. Did you tell different story? I don't tell any stories on Discord. Discord is just a place to hang out. Discord is a place to hang out, like-minded people. We have like almost 800 people in there. We chat about different things. We just hang out. And also it's a good place to get announcements. Like there's an announcements channel and I will @ everybody when I'm going live, when I post a YouTube video, etc., etc. I didn't listen to them not after seeing the aftermath. I do not blame you, Christina. Dots are still a thing. They are my favorite candy. Later on tonight, I'll send part 2. It's crazy. Oh my God. I haven't read any yet. I'm going to start in a few minutes. You shared your screenshots to Discord of me last night? Wait, let me see. You got some good ones. You got some good ones. I love them. I love them. Hello, Yvette. Yeah, it's like a big chat room for us old people. From the AOL days. It's like a big chat room that has a bunch of sub chat rooms, right? So it's like one big chat room, but then there's also like subcategories. Like there's the general chat and then there's like paranormal chat, a place where people show their pets, a place where they show themselves. There's like a whole bunch. It's a whole bunch. You don't have dots there. The Discord link is in the link in my bio. So if you go to tessicavision.com or if you click on my face again and go on the link in my bio, you can get it there. It says join the Discord. How can I report someone who's pretending to be you? I don't think that you can. So just message me somewhere and let me know their username so I can do it and you just block them. Starlight, I will start reading soon. Jess is the recording that wouldn't let you play in the general chat. One, I think I didn't post them. The people that had them posted them. One, I think is in the general chat and one is actually in the welcome chat. If you just scroll up a little bit, you should be able to find it. You had weird dreams yesterday. That's so funny. Did you eventually hear the voice that you didn't hear eventually? The first screen recording. Yes. Yes. I'm early. Hello. Hello. I saw Dots have an all watermelon box. What? MSN Messenger. You love my shirt. Thank you. Christina in here got it for me. It says, my third eye can see right through your shit. What MLM company am I representing? I am representing, what's an MLM company that I could be representing? Isn't there like a makeup one? Mary Kay, isn't that one? Mary Kay. I don't know, guys. Okay, we're not old, we're in our prime, baby, we're getting better. Yes, that's very true. We are young. We are young. Heartache to heartache, wasted. Thank you. Hello, I miss you too. I love you too. Nice, nice, nice. This is such a treat. I know. Guys, I'm trying to catch up with these. I'm so sorry. Hello, Haley. I think I was gifted a shirt she made every time I see her patterns. Oh, really? That's so cool. Yes, Jessica. Hello. I love you too. Multitasking, working, and listening. Always, always. You worked with them for a short period? That's funny. I can sing a little bit. I know what MLM means. I just couldn't think of any companies. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Dun-dun-dun. I tagged you in the video about the girl that owed the Hat Man money. I'm going to have to see if I can find that. I get tagged in like a million things a day, but I want to see that. The shirts on your Amazon wish list for Uncle Matrix? No, they're for me. Why would they be for Uncle Matrix? Oh no. Who had to cleanse after the live yesterday? After the army, I just floated for a little bit. Men loving men. I've seen that one too. It said men's large. Oh, because it's probably a men's t-shirt, not a women's size t-shirt. Women's cuts t-shirt. But I like both. I like both styles. I like, cozy shirts. You should give an option for donations for people to get their stories read. Please consider. Scorpio, you know what? I actually, when I was starting doing this, coming on to reading stories, I was going to do that. That was the original plan, was like, I would read your story for a donation. However, I didn't know what to charge. I felt bad asking for money. It's just me. I didn't want to do that to people. Even though that would be nice, which is why I do say if you want your story read now, one way to do it is to subscribe to the live, because then you are giving me something, right? And you're getting something in return. $10. I feel like people wouldn't want to pay $10 to get their stories read. And there's a lot of people that want to share their stories that maybe don't have $10 to spare, or however many dollars. You know what I mean? But the plan was to charge a donation. So the plan was to just read them at every 100,000 likes, and then to have a donation based one. Like if people wanted to like have their story read, they can send a donation, and then I could read for a donation. But I felt weird about it, and I didn't do it that way. I started it a different way, and this is where we are now. And I feel like I can't go back now. I can't like all of a sudden be like, guess what? I'm not reading your stories for free anymore. You need to pay me. I can't do that. I can't in good conscience do that. You'd only be asking those who want to. I know, but some people, want to get their stories read, and maybe they don't have a couple bucks to spare, and that's okay. It's not a big deal. Hi, Yvette. I feel ya. I have an at-home cupcake business. Groceries went up, and I still didn't raise prices. Oh, I like the gift goal. It's like everyone can donate. Yes, yes, yes. I'll post a link for your shirt in Discord. They have different colors. Ooh. I think you can keep everything the same. Just have the option to donate and skip the line. I can do that. My Cash App is always in my link in my bio. I can do that. I can also, instead of having people, you can subscribe to get it read, or you can donate. That's a good option. Maybe I'll add that. We'll write that down as like an option. Okay. We should probably start our stories. My Cash App is always available. Yes. We should probably start. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stories to start with, but I have to see if these people are here. I think we read Uneasy Feeling yesterday, but I feel like we got cut off. Hold on. We read it. Oh, we did. Okay, we did read it. I just didn't show the picture, and we didn't get to talk about it. Yes, you are. Oh, how do you send your story in? Oh, I didn't do my little thing. Okay. Hello, everybody, and welcome. If you're new, my name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories. If you'd like to send a story in, you can send them to glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. That link is also, that email address is also in the link in my bio, as are all of the things. So if you click on the link in my bio, like click on my face again, and then click on the link in my bio, or just go to tessicavision.com. It's the same link. All of my stuff will come up. It will have the email address there for you to send stories. There's a link to the Discord. If you want to join Discord, come on in and join Discord. There's a link to my YouTube. You should subscribe to my YouTube. It's Tessicavision. Same name as here, because I always post the TikTok live replays on YouTube the following day, as long as TikTok records them correctly. In case you missed anything or you want to rewatch, a lot of people just like listen to them and rewatch them. Also, in that link in my bio are my Amazon storefront, in case you like anything I'm wearing or using, my Amazon wish list, and my P.O. box if you want to send me anything, my Cameo, and I think that's really all the things in there. But we're going to read your stories. How this works is, thank you guys so much for sending all the earths, by the way, you guys are awesome. How this works is I will read random stories, and then at every 100,000 likes, we pick somebody from the studio audience, and we read their story specifically. So make sure that you're tapping the screen to send likes. It is free, it is fun, it is helpful for me, and it is helpful for you. Another way to get your story read right now is to subscribe to the live, which is this little star down here. If you subscribe, you get your story read right now. You get a special subscriber role in Discord, and you get 15 emotes that you can use in chat with everybody that are of my face mostly, and I love them and they're so cute. If anyone is in the Discord, by the way, that is a subscriber and did not tell me, I don't remember who all the people are, and your names are different. So just let me know. If you're in Discord and you're a subscriber and you don't have your special yellow name and stuff yet, or access to the sub-only chat, just let me know in Discord and I can make you, I can give you your role. We're also always looking for subscribers. You do not have to have a story to subscribe. You can just subscribe for support. And we always do put gift goals up as well. Gifts are really, really appreciated. I am using any gifts that you send me. The money from them goes towards my wedding. New gift goal. Tell me in Discord, Christy. Like, at me in Discord. Be like, at Tessica Vision. Hey, I'm whatever on TikTok. I'm a subscriber and whatever. Hey, Tara. I think that's all the things. So let me just reset this gift goal. And then what are we going to do for the gift goal? Let's do... Oh my God, wait. I got to do a couple of these seals again. I'm like literally obsessed with Cotton the seal now. He's so cute. Where's this thing? Really weird. My gift thing, like, isn't working correctly for me today. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. Thank you, Tracy. Okay, so for Uneasy Feeling, should I reread this little thing that we had, or should I not? Are you here, by the way, Rebecca? Uneasy Feeling, are you here? Yes, Maggie, I'm going to start reading right now. I'm just trying to find the people, because we had a couple stories we didn't get to read last night because a lot of shit happened. Yes, you missed it. Okay, I just want to make sure that they're here. Is Rebecca here? Cotton is adorable, right? I think it's new. I think it's new. It was we had some issues last night. We had some issues. I'm just trying to see if this person is here. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Ashley. He is so cute, right? Oh, Cotton was the name of your childhood dog. Oh. That shit was wickety whack last night. Good evening, Katie. Good evening. Okay, I don't see that person here, so I'm not gonna read these if they're not here. Is Strange Coins here? The person with the story about strange coins. Are you here? Because you were the second one I was supposed to read last night. Hello, my dog, Rocky. The one time I missed a live and shit happens. Oh, man, I'm so sorry. You got to read me story. You got to read me story. Strange Coins. Is Strange Coins here? Hello, hello. Da-da-da. If you're Strange Coins, say, hey, I'm Strange Coins. That's me. Also, okay, what about Haunted Apartment or my Ouija board experience? Those two people from last night, are any of you here? Ari, I don't read them if you're not here. And if I do read them and you're not here, Rebecca is here. Okay. Is Strange Coins here, Haunted Apartment, or my Ouija board experience? Those people from last night. Are any of you guys here? Yes, the TikTok font has changed, and I actually really like it. I'm really a fan. I know a lot of people are not a fan, but I'm really digging it. What do you guys think about it? You didn't miss some stories. I'm trying to see if the people are here from last night whose stories didn't get read at the end, because I'm going to start with those. It's throwing you off. You like it too? You like it too? A lot of people are like, blah, but I think it's great. It gets on your nerves. You love the font. See? Thank you guys for joining my team. Hello, Amanda. All right, I'm going to ask one more time, and then we're just going to read Uneasy Feeling, and then we're going to read La Gringa's story. Am I a Taylor Swift fan? Yeah. I'm not like a diehard fan or anything. Strange Coins, Haunted Apartment, and my Ouija board experience. Are any of those people here? Are any of you here? My daughter all the time tries to make this scary face where you like do this and then you smile and then you go leave it. She said it's like a creepy face. I don't know what it is, but a lot of people do it apparently. Lily's here and dying for a hi. I said hello to her before. Hi again, Lily. Hi. We're going to read your story too. My friend does it so good. I'll send the pic in Discord. I can't. It's really hard to keep my friend up. I can't do it. I should be verified. Tell TikTok that, man. Bueller. Bueller. Shoot not, I love you for that. Is it safe to go in the toilet now, or is it ghost and demon sandwiches? I don't know. How long have I been on? I've been on for 31 minutes, and we're going to start stories in just a second. Okay, so none of those people are here. So we're going to read the Uneasy Feeling story, and then we will read La Gringa's story, and then we're going to read Lily's story. And then we will pick some more. And if those people come in, they can let me know. You need to be verified because I always get people in my DMs pretending to be you. Yes, it happens all the time. You turned your granddaughter onto me. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay. Where's my little listy-loo here? We got to make this nice little listy-loo. I'm going to write La Gringa, Jloyamtz, and then Lily. So we're going to read this one, and this one. And I'm going to start listing these stories. So one is... Do I have Uneasy Feeling on the YouTube channel? I don't know. That's okay. Dun 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 dun. My cat just licked your face on the screen. Oh, Lou, that's amazing. Look at Discord. Oh my God, I don't like it. It's creepy. But their teeth are showing. I feel like it's not supposed to be showing, right? It's supposed to be like. I can't do it. Okay. Dun dun dun. Uneasy Feeling. Let's start with this. So Uneasy Feeling, we're starting at 34 minutes. Joining this live always makes me feel like kind of like I'm at a sleepover back in the day. Yes! I love that you have that feeling. That makes me really super happy because I feel like that too. I'm actually in some PJ pants. 34 minutes. Okay. Uneasy Feeling. I just recently moved into a house in March. It's a cute little 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom home with a huge backyard. It has a garage and a very weird shed-like room. I will send a picture. My kitchen literally looks out into this weird room. We talked about this yesterday. So it's a shed-like room, but it's attached. It is attached to the house, which is like it's very weird. It sounds like, to me, I'm picturing like an unfinished sunroom situation. I don't know if that's what it is, but that's okay. Okay. Also, to get to the backyard, you have to go through this room. On the first night that we moved in, my hubby's best friend stayed the night because he helped us move in. He was sitting on our couch, which was directly across from our back door. We were sitting there eating Wingstop when all of a sudden he just stopped and looked straight and turned white like he saw a ghost. We asked him what was wrong. He said that all of a sudden he got this overwhelming feeling that a demon was going to rush through the back door. Mind you, he is not that type of person that believes in stuff like that. So when he said it, it scared me. Fast forward to today. I was washing dishes when all of a sudden I got this uneasy feeling. I looked up into this room and I saw a black shadow just standing there. Also, I keep my shades closed and it was slightly opened. I also get the same uneasy feeling when I'm in my bathroom. Weirdly, there's a lock on the outside of the door. That's really weird. That is really, really weird. And then they said, actually, I never mind. I went to take the picture and it was pitch black, like something was against the window. There are windows and it's not completely dark out. So I ran. But then I think they did get a picture in a second email. So hold on. Let me just check that out real quick. Picture uneasy feeling. Yo. What is this room? This is like attached? All right, I'm going to try to show you guys. Hopefully it doesn't kick me out of the live. Don't be finicky today. Don't be finicky. All right, hold on. I'm trying to... Is that better maybe? It's like, this is the room. Like, what is that? This, and then this. It is kind of like a crappy old... And like, look, there's a lock on the outside of it. Like, why would there be that window? This window right here is your kitchen. So, oh my God, this is really, what is this here? Is this a closet? Kind of like a workshop? The lock is on the outside of the bathroom. Why would there be a lock on the outside of a bathroom? Looks like something an owner built. Yes. You don't know what this is. You don't use it. Very weird. Ooh. Have you seen anything? Because you sent that yesterday, right? Have you seen anything else today? Or have you felt really any weird feelings today? We're going to vote, by the way, while we are here. Cord check. Cord is good. Everything's good. Ooh, we're at 78,000 likes already. Woo! You guys are killing it again. An easy feeling, 34 minutes. We got it. Off the list. We're off the list. Dun-dun-dun. What are we voting? Oh, I'm sorry. If you're new to the room, after we read every story, we vote on if we like the story or not. So you click a happy face for yes and a sad face for no. It's always down by the comment section. I always tell you when we're voting, and it lasts for 60 seconds. It's just a fun little thing that we do, like an interactive thing that we do to vote if we like the stories. Cheap childproofing? No, but the lock is on the outside of the door. It's really weird to have a lock on the outside of a bathroom door, but not the inside. It's like one of those, like, it was one of those, like, these locks. When I do lives, they normally start, like, between 8 and 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Looks like an older version of a mother-in-law suite. Kind of, yes. Will you read my haunted apartment? Oh, yes! I was looking for you. I was asking if you were here. Perfect, Anne. Haunted apartments. Haunted apartment story. You are up next then, because I'm knocking the ones out from last night first if they're here. And then we're going La Gringa, and then we're doing Lilly. Perfect. Okay, let's do that one. Thank you so much for sharing your story. And let's put this here. And put this here. And then we're going to do haunted apartment. This is you, Kayla, is that right? I want to make sure. The name in your email says Kayla. Hi, you're watching from the Philippines. Hi. Trying to stay awake. Yes. Okay, perfect. Yes, I did feel much better after I got offline. Somebody in Discord sent on YouTube like a certain frequency music. I don't know why I can't fucking speak right now, which I listen to those all the time, and I don't know why I didn't think to put it on, but they said like they use this to like cleanse their space and stuff when they're feeling like that. So I put it on. It made me immediately, I could literally feel immediately so much better. And then I went around and I literally cleansed my entire house and my home and myself, and we're good. And then I was fine. I was good. All right, this one is Haunted Apartment. And we are starting Haunted Apartment at 40 minutes. Guys, I think this is a record that we're starting so early. Are you proud of me? I didn't talk for a whole hour. Oh, it's in the Discord, miss. They posted it in the Discord. So if you want to hop in the Discord, it's in there. If anyone wants to join the Discord, it's open to everyone. And you can click on the link in my bio and it says join the Discord inside that link. When you cleanse with a spray, do you still leave a window open? Yes, I do. I do, because I feel like it's not just the smoke that's going out. It's whatever needs to go out. It makes, I don't know why. I don't know if it's actually happening, but in my brain, yes, that's what I do. You're welcome. The Shining is a scary movie. Oh, I'm so sorry, Megan. Oh, I hate when people can't get Discord to work. Okay. Haunted Apartment was starting at 41 minutes. Here we go. Me, my husband, and my best friend and 3 kids were living in this new apartment complex 3 years ago that was a new development, less than 5 years old at the time. When we moved in, it was very minor stuff at first, footsteps upstairs, doors opening that I thought were closed, etc. But when my best friend at the time, Marika, got it, she put a pronunciation for me. When my best friend at the time, Marika, moved in with us, stuff went from a 2 to a 10 real quick. So we bought security cameras to see if we could catch stuff on camera. One day when I was working for a company called Medline, she was watching my kids on her day off, and the laundry soap and all the dirty laundry ended up sprawled all over the hallway. And in the video she sent me, you can hear a female voice talk over her saying, "Where's the kids, Dad?" In another photo that was taken, me and Marika, Hyro, and my kids were trying to cleanse the house with sage and pagan rituals. Doors were opening and closing constantly, but we all stuck together. My son caught the thing in a photo. It was massive and over 7 feet tall and looked like a giant skull man being. Things did calm down for a bit. After that one night, Marika was home with my kids again, and me and Hyra went on a date night. When we got back, we were discussing errands in the hallway that needed to be done, and we both heard a voice say, "Mommy." My kids were asleep, and it didn't even sound like my kids. The last 2 things that happened before we moved out was that the cameras caught motion in the living room, and you could see a large white mist. Then a children's voice say, "Daddy?" Persephone? Is that what that says? And the blanket was ripped off of me and sucked under my bed. Oh, let's just make that the last sentence of the story so nonchalantly. Oh, and the blanket was ripped off of me and sucked under my bed. What the fuck? Are you okay? Are you okay? Hold on. We are going to vote happy face for yes and sad face for no. If you like the story, down there you have 60 seconds to vote. That was a lot of weird things. I would love... Do you have the video or the sound? But you know what? We can't. Or the picture? Maybe we shouldn't try to share those things today. Maybe we shouldn't, because yesterday it was not going so well when we tried to share things. They didn't send the picture. That's why I'm asking if they have it. You literally came in for the last line of that story. I feel like the last line could have been an entire story in itself. Hello. I do have all of it. It's deep on my TikTok. I was documenting all the paranormal stuff on my TikTok. Oh, Pictures are usually okay. It's the sounds and videos that ruin us. That's very true. I know you said no audio. Happy birthday, Supa Fupa. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Supa Fupa. Happy birthday to you. And many more. The seal is so cute. Hello from Australia. Hello. We hit 100K. I know. I saw. You guys are amazing. That's on the list now. Whew. Okay. Thank you so much for sharing your story. Let's put this one over here. What do I put here? Okay. Before I move on to La Gringa's, is strange coins or my Ouija board experience here from last night? I'm just going to check a couple times during here because I want to make sure that I don't ignore those, because I was supposed to read them last night. Thank you, Cassie. It says my third eye can see straight through your shit. And Christina got it for me in here. She sent it to me. All the activity stopped when she moved out and we bought a house. Okay. Interesting. Did you buy a house with her? You love my necklace? Thank you. Yeah, did you buy the house with the friend? No, okay. So I think that thing was attached to your friend. No, wait, because you said you had little things were happening before she moved in, but then when she moved in, it got a lot worse. Does she have any shit happening where she lives now? You missed like 2 little stories. We're still going. Peace be unto you. Peace be unto you too. I don't know what it means, Laura, but apparently 114 people are on my team. Hello, Kendall. Okay, I don't think they're here. If they are here, let me know. Otherwise, we are going to move on to La Gringa's story. I don't know. We haven't been friends with almost 3 years. She tried to sleep with my husband. It says you just reached stage 3. Check out the cooler effect. I don't know what any of this means. The team gives you missions to do once they join. What is stage 3? What is the cooler effect? Guys, I don't understand what any of that is. As a psychic medium, your videos always blow my mind. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome that you're a psychic medium. Girl, bye. Take your demon with you. Hello, Amaya. Ooh, you're a night shift nurse. Ooh, love that. Okay. JLOYAMTZ. Nope, not here. Maybe it's in this one. Nope. Do I have that right? La Gringa? I have JLOYAMTZ. But I'm not finding that anywhere. Is that the whole like email before the at whatever, or do you know the name of the story? You work in a haunted lab. You guys have such interesting lives. I love you too, Miranda. Yes, Christy. Woo woo. Yeah, Z-Moon. The best part, I lost 67 pounds after she left and she found out all the weight I lost. You grew up in a portal house. What does that even mean? La Gringa, are you here, my dear? I'm just trying to find your story. Yes, I do remember your haunted desk phone, Christy. Brookhaven Lab, yep. I used to live all the way out east over by there. Therapist alien story. That sounds interesting. La Gringa. My stepdad's crazy house. That's what it's called? Okay, hold on. All right, I found you. Oh, there was a 2 at the end of that. It was AMTZ2. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay. Perfect. All right, we're going to read this one. Then we are going to read Lily's. And then we're going to pick for the 100K. You have a very interesting life yourself there, Justin. All All right, here we go. Oh, let me write this one down. My stepdad's crazy house. Stepdad's crazy house, 50 minutes. Okay. Hi, Auntie. Hi. First of all, I'd like to say that I love you, and I love how the spirits last night kept messing with your live. You loved it? I love you too, but I didn't love it. But it's pretty cool, but also I didn't love it. Okay. Here is one of many stories, and which is crazy. When I was 12 years old, going on 13, my mom and stepdad got together and he moved us from the shelter my mom and I were at into his house. We got there at nighttime and my dad told me I can have the entire basement, which for me, I was in heaven. I had my own bedroom that had a waterbed, a living room, everything set up just for me. Finally, my own freedom. Well, the first night I fell asleep and my mom heard me talking, so she went downstairs to investigate because nobody should be down there, and I left my Nokia phone upstairs with her. Odd, right? Well, she saw me on my couch sleeping and my waterbed was moving. And she asked me who was I talking to. I replied saying, "This is my new friend, Sarah." This is my new, I got a little scared. Hold on. This is my new friend, Sarah. Her dad pushed her down the stairs, so now she makes sure that nobody else gets hurt. And she loves my waterbed. There is also Charles and his dog down here in the garage. Sarah says, "Hi, Mom," and she wants you to be her mom. Nope. No, thank you. No. My mom told me everything the next day and asked if I remembered the previous night, and I said no. Every night I always talked to her, and my mom started to investigate this Sarah girl, and it was true. Her dad abused her and pushed her down the stairs. I was going through depression and hearing chains dragging on the floor by me, and I didn't understand until my dad until my dad had told me, trigger warning, how Charles hung his dog and then himself in the garage, and every time someone gets depressed, he tries to get that person to do the same thing. So the chains I heard was from the dog walking around. Sarah told me that is why I need to stay happy because Charles is a mean guy. After a couple of weeks go by, I go home around 9 p.m. because I went to night school. It was very bad thunderstorm and I was by myself. I was by myself while my parents were at work and the lights went out. Oh my God. I was scared, and not because of the storm and in the dark, but because all I heard were lots of noises, someone stomping up and down the stairs, and the drums of the Cherokee Indians coming from the basement while I was in the living room upstairs. Wait, where did that come from? Where did that come from? I called the cops thinking someone broke in and they searched the house and nobody was there. They even heard all the stomping going up and down the stairs and they freaked out and they left me there. The police left you there? When my parents came home, they saw me crying. I told them about what happened that crazy night and my dad said when I hear the drums, my dad said when I hear the drums, it's his dad, my grandpa, and others of the Cherokee tribe. They are protecting me from the scary things, even though they scared me. His dad passed away in the house. My stepdad is half Indian and half Mexican. The person on the stairs, I will tell you in another story. The house is a great house, but nobody wants to stay in it for a long time. There's another story, the person in the stairs. Okay, the end. The end. The police are like, we didn't sign up for that. Hold on. We're going to vote. We're going to vote if you like that story. Happy face for yes and sad face for no. Oh no. And cliffhanger. Ah! And I don't know if they're going to let me do it. I know if they're going to let me do it. Oh, that was a really creepy one. Ooh, that was a creepy one. Thank you so much for sharing. Oh, and she said that's the part two. She said she's going to be sending the part two. Ooh. Oh my goodness. We'd like a whole collection, please. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Wait, the haunted apartment person. I'm scared to even look at these. I'm scared to even look at these because of last night. Oh. Hold on. Hold the phone. What? This is like the mist? This is like the mist. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. I have to like close my Discord, otherwise you're gonna hear Discord noises. Okay, turn the volume all the way up. Do I have to? Do I have to turn the volume up? Okay, hold on. I'm going to show you guys. I'll show you guys. Hold on. Okay, this is from the haunted apartment story that we read before this one. This was, remember they said, hold on one second. Remember they said in this story, before they moved out, the cameras caught motion in the living room and you could see a large white mist and hear a child's voice say Daddy and Persephone. Chord check. Chord is good. Chord is good. Okay, so hold on. We are going to check this out. Let me flip you guys around. Let's flip you guys around. Well, this is their TikTok. Okay, are you ready? Moo. Can you see the mist? Oh, sorry. You couldn't hear because I was talking. I'm trying to make this a little smaller, but not that small. Can I like decide how big I want it? Because this is too big for you guys to see the whole thing. Can you guys hear the voice? Because I can hear it, but I don't know if you can hear it. You could see it. I definitely saw it too. I don't know if you guys can hear it though. I definitely hear it. But we can see the mist at least. Okay, and then they sent another thing. Hold on. They sent another thing. Hold on one second. Let me see what the other one is. I have to download the other one. Is this something else? Or is it the same? No, this is something else. Holy Jesus fucking Christ. I had the sound all the way up. Mother God damn it. You can't. Okay, hold on a second. Sorry for all the cursing. Okay. Okay. What is this one? Are these pictures? What are these the pictures of? I scared us. I'm so sorry. Wait, what are these pictures of? Chord check, Lindsay. Whenever I take my phone off of the stand so that I can show you guys something, sometimes my cord gets loose and then it's not charging it. My phone is not like plugged in anymore. And I want to make sure it's the demon my son caught on camera. Oh, okay. My phone is charged. I'm at 90%, but I like to have it plugged in because I'm on here for hours and otherwise it gets messed up. Okay, I'm going to turn you guys around. There's no sound with this one, right? Except for that crazy. My teeth are perfect. Thank you. Okay, so these are pictures. They said of a demon that their son caught on camera. Can you see it? It's kind of hard to see. They're kind of blurry. Can we see? I will play it again. Nope, someone says nope. Ooh, nope, 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 nope. We'll play it one more time. Nope, run. Burn it down. Burn it all down. Right, Stranger Things? That's what it reminded me of. That's what it reminded me of. Okay. Nope on a rope. I like that. Meow. Okay, we're going to put this one over here. Thank you for sharing those. Thank you very much. All right, where's Miss Lily? It's Lily's turn, and then we're picking for the 100K, and we're actually halfway to the 200K. You had to turn your phone upside down. Andrea, I did purchase the mic that I wanted, and I cannot figure out how to make it work. I've been trying every day for the past few weeks. I just ordered another little adapter thing I think I might use. That's okay. Wait, is Miss Lily in here? Right here, right here. Okay, this is Lily's story. If anybody doesn't know, Lily is my moderator, Jess, her daughter. How old is Lily again? And she sent in her own story. Dun, dun, dun. She's 11. 11-year-old Lily. Okay, sounds good. All right, you guys ready? Lily's story, here we go. Oh, wait, I gotta write it down. I'm gonna write Lily's story, and we're reading it at 1 hour, 2 minutes. Okay. Probably the scariest nightmare I've had yet. Ooh, it's a scary nightmare one. About 4 or 5 months ago, I had the first nightmare that I've had in about 5 to 6 years. I'm 11 now. Oh, see, I didn't even have to ask that question because she so generously told us her age. Okay. I'm 11 now. I was 10 when it happened, and I still remember it as clear as day, and it was very realistic. When I say realistic, I mean it. Like the smallest strand of hair that you can see, you'd be able to see. When it first started, I was in the stage of sleep where I'm half awake and half asleep. Me, my dad, and my brother were driving down a road during the day. I closed my eyes trying to imagine a little skit I was working on at the time. I felt a bump and instantly opened my eyes. We were in a tunnel. It was night. The tunnel was dark, and I kept having the feeling that it was going to fall apart. We made it out of the tunnel and into a neighborhood. My dad said that this was the only other way home because the other roads were under construction. It had felt like we teleported to another timeline or an alternate universe. I looked around the neighborhood and it was surrounded by forest. We didn't live near any forest that I knew about. All the houses were either this dark brown or kind of beige and tan color with dark red roofs, like all of them? That's interesting. All the front yards were neat with perfect grass, flowers, and trees. We turned into the next part of the neighborhood, and I could tell my dad was lost. We reached a tan house with a lady with long brown hair and a white dress, and with white shoes was standing outside. So me, being the scaredy cat I am, I forced my brother Sam to get out of the car and ask the lady where we were and how to get out of the neighborhood. When he opened the door and got out, the lady opened her eyes. They were pitch black. Nope. Let me remind you, this nightmare was very realistic, so you can just imagine how I felt at that time. Sam didn't seem scared at all. He went up to the lady and started asking the questions. When he was done talking, the lady smiled and said something in a different language. I'm pretty sure it was either Russian or German. I still don't know. She opened her mouth to say something, but I knew she didn't have those intentions. I yelled at Sam to get back in the car. He ran into the car and jumped into the door into the seat. The lady's mouth was now over her neck and where her breasts were. What do you mean? Over her neck. Like her mouth was like down. Her mouth started filling with this black stuff. I'm pretty sure it was hate in liquid form. The hate started dripping from her eyes too. They were wide open and melted down to wherever her upper lip was. The hate dripped onto her dress. Sam slammed the passenger side door shut and buckled up. My dad started driving away, but the lady started chasing the car at an incredible speed. We got to the tunnel again, and she jumped on top of the car. She started ripping holes and making scratch marks in the roof of the car. She got in the car through one of the holes and started attacking my dad and brother. I opened my door and jumped out, even though I knew that was a stupid choice. She got out of her car, and right as I turned around, she was over me, about to attack. Pitch black appeared, and so did two photos. One looked like my dad with half of his head missing and hate coming from his eyes and dripping out of his mouth. The other picture looked like Sam with his lower jaw missing, hate coming from his eyes and splattered across his face. I woke up with my head hurting, crying, my back feeling like it got stabbed. I woke up my parents and checked the time. It was right after 3 a.m. I've never had nightmares again unless I think about that lady. About 2 weeks ago, I had the exact same nightmare, but even more realistic. I hope I didn't give anyone nightmares after reading this. This is very scary, miss. Oh my God. Hold on. We're going to vote if you like that or not. Happy face for yes, sad face for no. She's an amazing writer. Are you sure that she wrote this and you didn't write this, Jess and Justin? Because, oh my God. Her writing is literally amazing. Oh my God. That was a really creepy dream, miss. What a horrible dream. So well written, right? She's an old soul. I thought mine were intense. I feel like you better like this. We're so proud of her. She wrote it all on her own. We were so surprised. That's so crazy. She gets that from you guys. You guys are both really, really good writers. Seriously, though, that's a terrifying dream. And I don't like that it was so real. Jess, like, as you being who you are, do you think it was just a dream? Like, what do you think? Have y'all done a dream interpretation yet? That's a very good question. Very good question. Astral projection, great parents. I don't think it was a dream. It doesn't sound like a dream, man. I think she got her mom's gift. I was thinking about that. But how does it end? Oh, it just ends like right there after you see those pictures? Wait, when you say pictures, Lily, because it's like the dream's happening, right? And then like you're seeing pictures. You mean like it showed you pictures? Like did it look like squares of pictures? Or like were you just getting flashes of like images? Should be an author or a journalist. She said like police photos. Oh. Interesting. That's very interesting. Like a police photo, like looking at a picture. The hate, like the hate coming from the things. Oh, I did not like that. I did not like it. I know this was a dream. I don't think it was a dream, but it kind of sounded like a dream. Maybe, but I don't think it was. But I didn't like it. Crime scene photos, like evidence photos. Yes, yes, yes. Most traumatizing thing I ever saw was in a dream around that age too. First time I saw violence. Oh my God. I know that was so detailed. Thank you so much for sharing, Lily. Oh, blah. Okay, we finally get to amazing writing. Amazing writing. We finally get to pick for the 100K, and we're almost at 200K. Let me put this one over here. And whether or not this gets picked, I just have to read this one too, because it's called "My Therapist is an Alien," and I need to know what that is. So I'm gonna write that down too. I'm going to write alien therapist. Okay. So we are going to pick for the 100K right now. So if you have a story that you have sent at any point and you would like me to potentially read it right now, please start typing in the comments either the first part of your email address or the name of the story, whatever you wrote in the subject line, and then I'm going to turn around in a second and pick somebody at random and read your story specifically. If you're new to the room, we do this at every 100,000 likes, so make sure you are tapping the screen. It is free, it is fun, it is helpful for me, and it is helpful for you. Also, please subscribe to my YouTube, Tessica Vision, same name as here, because I post these TikTok live replays on YouTube the following day. In case you miss anything, you can rewatch the live. Or if you just want to rewatch it for fun. Okay, everybody, we're gonna turn around. Whew. Okay, we got... She wants you to know that she also rarely cries, so this really scared her. Yes. Megan Rudd 51. Megan Rudd 51, come on down. Congratulations. Da, 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 da. Oh, are you Strange Coins? Hey, Strange Coins, are you still... Is that you? Because I have to read yours too. I have you on my list from yesterday, but you weren't here before. Yes. Okay, so you're... Okay, we're going to read this one, the Megan Rudd one, the 100K. We're going to read Alien Therapist, and we're going to read Strange Coins. Also, because you're here now. Perfect. Okay. The price is right. She's so strong in spirit. She's my little hero. Oh, you guys are like literally the cutest little fucking family. How goddamn cute. All right, let me take a sip of this and we're going to read. I've been on for 1 hour and 11 minutes. Luther, you're in the wrong place, my dear. 200K. All right. Hello, Bon Bon. You're a little bit late. You're a little bit late. Okay. You should end your lives with Matrix stories to soothe us from the ghost stories. So the problem is that people send me stories and they send me whatever stories. I don't know what they are. And like, I can't sort through 5,000 emails that I have in here and like pick out glitch stories. It's whatever we get. More people are having paranormal experiences than like glitches in the Matrix, which is why we get these. I would love some of those too, though. Yes, if you're new here, that's okay. No worries. If you're new here and you want to send a story, you can send them to glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. That is also in the link in my bio if you forget what I just said. Why did we pin that? My dead aunt looked me in the eyes. Is there a reason we pinned that one? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That wasn't one of the ones on my list from yesterday. The only other one I have on my list from yesterday that we didn't get to read that I was supposed to read was my Ouija board experience. Thank you. I know, right? It's crazy. It's crazy, crazy. No, that's okay. I just wasn't sure if there was a reason behind it. Okay, let's do this one. This one is called All Alone. And we're starting to read All Alone at 1 hour, 13 minutes. Okay. This is a shorter one. Are you ready? This is my mom's story from when she was little. She has 2 sisters, and her parents were still married at the time. She was maybe around 10, don't quote me on that, but one night everyone went to sleep, and the house wasn't super clean, but also wasn't very dirty. In the middle of the night, as my mom woke up, and it was sunny out. She looked over, her sisters were gone, beds were made, room was spotless, so she started to freak out. She went to walk into my grandparents' room only to see that they're gone as well. Their bed is made as well. She didn't know what to think. She started crying, thinking her sisters are at school, parents are at work, and she's just home all alone. She walked to the kitchen, and the stove timer said that it was 8:30 a.m. She just fell into a fetal position, but back up against the stove and put her head down into her arms and cried. Then a few minutes later, she picked up her head and she wiped her eyes to see that the kitchen was kind of messy. Just like right before she went to bed that night. She then noticed it was dark outside. She got up to see her stove timer and it said it was 12 a.m. What? That is a glitch. There's a glitch for you guys. That's a glitch. Hold on. Hold on, guys. We're voting. Did you like that? Happy face for yes, sad face for no. Do we think that either A, that was like a sleepwalking dream situation, B, she walked through into just another fucking dimension or another timeline or something? We got a glitch, people. We got a glitch. That confused you? Give you a summary. You had instances like this as a kid? Okay, so basically, she was going to sleep, right? She went to bed that night. The house was a mess. Not a huge mess, but the house was kind of messy, right? House was kind of messy. She goes to bed. She wakes up, thinks it's the middle of the night. She looks around. The beds are made. Everyone's gone from the house. She walks around the house. Everyone's gone and everything's made and it's light outside and it says it's 8:30 a.m. on the timer. She's freaking out that oh my God, I'm all by myself. Everyone just left me all by myself. What's going on? She goes into a little ball and she's crying and then she looks up a few minutes later and it's dark out and the house is messy again and it's 12 a.m. Woke up in another timeline. You think she woke up in another timeline? I think I've had this type of situation when I was a kid, but I blocked it. Parallel dimension. Amanda, I have said that before and I agree with that. What if ghosts are just people from other timelines that are bleeding over? What if that's what it is? Right? Wouldn't that be interesting? A lot of people swear this has happened. Maybe she time jumped. I've done it. Interesting. Michaela, I won't read your story unless you're here. And in the very rare instance that I do, you will get an email that I read your story and tell you you can find it on YouTube because we read it in live. But I barely ever do that. I'm assuming her parents and sisters were back in the room after it went back to night. That's probably. There's a movie about that. Interesting. Hey, Nessa. I'm doing very good. Thank you. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that. Thank you. Yes, and our ancestors are guiding us. They just can't intervene unless asked. Very interesting. That was a great glitch. Thank you for sharing a glitch. Okay, we are going to put this one here and here and here and here. Allie Cakes. Ah! Oh, we finally hit the goal. Yes, thank you so much, Allie Cakes. Gifts are a little bit slow tonight, but that's okay. Okay, next we're going to do Strange Coins because it was supposed to be on last night and the person is here. And then we'll do Alien Therapist because I want to read it. Oh, and then we have to pick the 200K. Holy shit. Let me just reset this gift goal real quick. Let's do... Let me scroll over here. Wee. How about... Oh, la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Doo doo doo. Don't worry, I'm not going to do the high note. Let's do Panther Paws. We haven't done Panther Paws in a minute. Panther Paws. Confirm. Okay. Ah. I just posted a thank you message from Lilly and Pics in Discord. Lilly picked them out. Oh, awesome. Thank you. I'll check that out later. You were hoping for the high note? I don't know if I can. You were waiting for it? Oh my God. Why am I singing that? I don't know. Songs literally just pop into my head all the time, and I'm just randomly singing all the time. You made your whole house be quiet to hear the high notes. I'm a songboard. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, let my cat out of the room. Thank you. Thank you. Songs are sometimes from other timelines too. That's pretty crazy. I just looked that song up today. What? I haven't sang that song in God knows how long. I have no idea how it came to me. Maybe it was you. Hold on. Gotta let this cat out. Come on, little kitty. Come on, Bess. Out we go. Good job. Goodbye. Okay, we're back. Da-da-da, da-da-da. What song was it? I don't know the name of it. What's the name of that song? Now I'm obligated. I don't think I can physically do it. Loving you. Okay. What are we doing? Oh, we're doing strange coins. Where are you, strange coins? Here we are. I'm interested. What is strange coins? Like, what could that mean? 6. Strange coins. Okay, we are starting. Tazzy! Woo! Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. If you have a story to share, please let me know and I'll be happy to share it. I'm focused tonight. I'm doing good, right? I'm doing so good. Why do you keep hearing something backing up? I don't know. Can you tell me the name of it, Tazzy, or your email address so I can write it down? How long have we been live? We've been live 1 hour, 22 minutes. Tazzy 1229. Okay, let me write that down. Okay, we have strange coins, we have alien therapist, we have the 200K, and then we will read Tazzy's as well. Boom, boom, boom. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Oh, new goal already. Why are you guys so good to me right now? We did the pause. Let's do, what shall we do? We will do the do. We will do, let's do pretty lights. I like the pretty lights. They're so pretty. Twinkle, twinkle. Twinkle, twinkle, little lights. Emily? Who's Emily? Emily, are you my Ouija board? Ooh, thank you, Erin. I don't have dogs. I have 4 cats. I sound like Dracula. 1, 2, 3, Emily, were you my Ouija board experience from last night? No, I don't know why I got pinned. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, guys. They said Dracula and you went straight to Count Dracula. The Count. Count Dracula. I like to count. We have a lot of stories to read, okay? Let's start reading. There's so many good ones. Okay. Strange coins. We are starting strange coins at 1 hour, 24 minutes. Here we go. Hi. Hi. Love you and thank you for your channel. Oh, I love you too. This is a story that I was hoping to see if any of your listeners could give me any info on or maybe have had a similar experience. Okay, so listen up, friends. I was with a couple of friends in my small hometown walking around the downtown. They popped into a store, but since I didn't need anything, I just said that I would wait outside. I was standing on the sidewalk in front of some storefronts when all of a sudden I had a coin thrown at me. I didn't realize what it was at first until it hit the concrete and I realized it sounded like a coin. I looked around seeing if it was maybe my friends messing around with me from near the door, but I looked over and they weren't there and the door was shut. I brushed it off and maybe a minute or less later, another coin hits me. I look around, but at the moment, no one was walking by me and I peeked into the few cars parallel parked by the sidewalk and there was no one that I could see in them either. I thought it was weird, but I brushed it off again. Then a third coin hits me, and at this point, I'm confused and not understanding where these coins are coming from. I know it wasn't anyone from a second story above the building because there was an awning covering this entire section of the sidewalk. When my friends came out, I told them about the coins, and they also thought it was weird, but we just moved on. We couldn't explain it, so we just moved on. Years later, I was watching a spooky documentary because I love those kinds of shows. Sorry, my voice is going. It was years ago, and I don't remember the name of the show, but if I remember, it was about an Indian reservation where strange things happen. One of the weird things was a building on the property that was no longer used because of all the scary things that happened. One of the weirder things they mentioned was coins falling from nowhere, but they were never able to explain or understand the coins that came out of nowhere. If I remember, every time someone had to go to investigate something in that building, they just started collecting the coins in a jar, and they eventually had a jar full. When I saw this, I immediately remembered the coin situation when I was standing on the sidewalk. My hometown is in California, and it was home to a few different Native American tribes, which are still in a part of the town. This was the only connection I could think of. I know it doesn't sound as scary as other stories, but it makes no sense to me, and I have always wondered if there was any significance to the coins or if this has happened to anyone else. Okay, what do you think, guys? You watched that show? It was crazy. Yeah, what kind of coins were they? That was my question, was what kind of coins? Were they just like regular old coins? Or were they weird coins? Did you pick them up? Can I request to have someone throw $100 bills at me? Did you keep them? You've heard of this before. Coins are a message from past loved ones. Okay. This happened to me in my college bathroom, but not 3 times. My aunt had that happen with dimes kept falling out of nowhere. Pennies from heaven. Pennies from heaven. Shooby dooby. You know, I had to do that. They were regular coins and I didn't pick them up. Okay. Were the coins thrown at or on? Could be the spirit of a loved one. Thank you, Allie Cakes. Go back and start collecting them. My mom always says pennies from heaven. Someone wants to communicate with them. They were regular coins and you could pick them up. I started singing that too. I don't remember the amounts. My sister had that happen, but with picture frame hooks. That's fucking weird. There's a case of coins from different dimensions. There's one where Germany... Really? Oh, hello, lady with the haunted dolls. How are you? That happened at an old house I lived in. I've had a dime fall from the frickin' sky and hit me in the head. What? I always keep them in a jar next to my bed when this happens. There's a bunch of coins outside my flat after my dad passed. Okay. So we don't have pennies in Canada. Could be crows. Translation, kick rocks, lady. Whoa, shit. Dimes in Canada. Very interesting. Very interesting. So maybe a message from heaven. My husband passed away. He leaves me dimes in the weirdest places. Oh, Cassie, I'm sorry for your loss, but that is also beautiful that he does that. Very interesting. But I wonder why only right there. And it doesn't really happen to you other times, right? I wonder why then. I don't want to talk about the porcelain doll with the cracked fucking head. I don't want to talk about it. All right? We're not talking about it. That's literally what I got when you said, hello, lady with the haunted dolls. I know. You're just kidding. A loony. A loony or a toonie? It's a loony, right? Okay. Strange Coins is red. We are going on to Alien Therapist. That was very interesting. Thank you so. Wait, did we vote on that? Looney is $1. Guys, did we vote? I don't remember. A 45-minute story is very long. I don't know if I could make it through that. We didn't vote. Okay, we're voting right now. I'm so sorry. I got caught up in trying to figure out what the coins were. We're voting right now. Happy face for yes, sad face for no down below. I'm going to reset the gift goal. If you noticed, Jess, when I was reading your other story, which was really, really, really long, my throat was getting so dry. I was having so much trouble finishing the story because it was so much talking in a row. Do you have a 45-minute story? Hold on. I'm looking for a gift right now. I can't even see the chat. Let's do, for the gift, let's do, let's do these pretty swings. These pretty swings. That'll take a minute to do. Dun, dun, dun. Every time it rains, pennies from heaven. Shooby dooby, don't you know each cloud contains pennies from heaven? Shooby dooby, doo doo doo, fortune falling all over town. Something about an umbrella, upside down. Something, 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 and something. Macaroni. I did notice that. I'm sorry. Your alien story is so long. That reminds me of the Cars movie. It reminds me of Elf. Macaroni. I'm a goddess of music. Well, thank you. I can't be live for 3 straight days. Thank you, Nancy. Allie Groundhog. Yes, Jen. That's my gang, the elf gang there. Thank you, Allie. It's so pretty. Obsessed with elf. Oh my God, I love it. Okay, we're doing Alien Therapist. So let me write this down. Alien Therapist. The likes are slow tonight, but I'm actually happy about it because we have so many stories to read. It's actually good that they're going slower, so thank you. Okay, we're doing Alien Therapist. Macaroni. A live soundtrack. Oh my God. A 3-hour live, but it's just you singing random songs. I could literally sing for 3 hours. Pitch Perfect. Oh my God, I love Pitch Perfect. When Pitch Perfect was out, so when I had my baby, my daughter, she's like almost 10. You come for the singing? When I had her and I was home by myself, like momming, bored, sleeping baby, Pitch Perfect was like on TV and I watched it on repeat. Love it. My therapist is an alien. Okay. Ooh, this is a long one. Are you guys ready? Ooh, my therapist is an alien. Then the 200K. Then Tazzy. And 300K. I just told you guys you were doing good at not making them so great. All right. So we're doing therapist is an alien, 200K, Tazzies, and 300K. Okay. 1 hour, 33 minutes is when we're starting Alien Therapist. My therapist is an alien. Hey, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I'm finally getting the balls to email you my story. I love it. My heart is pounding so hard even beginning to write this. Oh my God. I'll try to summarize, but this went on for several years, so it might be a bit long. We love the long ones. Okay. So I started seeing a therapist in 2015 to work through some feelings I was having, and everything was great and grand. My therapist was awesome. I saw her every day for years, and she helped me so much. We had a great relationship. I trusted her. We just clicked, and honestly, we had a lot in common. At one point, we had gotten to a point in therapy where I was doing well and we didn't have a lot to talk about therapy-wise anymore, and we just kind of visited, and she helped me work through little problems and gave me a lot of encouragement. One day I went in and I told her about an alien documentary I had watched that had really given me the creeps. I'm liking the story already. Like sleeping with everything on lockdown, ultra paranoid for a week or so, I recommended that she watch it because she said she was really fascinated by aliens as well. The following week, she thanked me for recommending it to her because it helped her put some pieces together about herself. And I was so confused. The documentary was about a guy recalling his abductions and showing his video evidence of aliens visiting him. Oh my God. Video evidence. Where is this? I want to watch it. So I inquired about how. Here is where things get blurry to me because I started to go to fight or flight. Oh my God. We need to know the name of the documentary afterwards, so just hang tight. What I remember is that she started talking about her childhood and how she was born in a veil. There was something mysterious about it. She questioned her mother and got weird answers back. I was half following, but I remember my heart just racing like I knew she was going to say something scary before she even said it. I interrupted her at one point and said, half laughing, half scared, "This is going to sound crazy, but I need you to tell me that your parents are human." What? 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 When would you ever say that sentence? What? I'm sorry. I can't wait. I need you to tell me your parents are human. Oh my God. She just smiled and continued talking. I remember virtually nothing of what she was saying now because my heart was racing so hard. She ended her sentence with, "You want me to tell you my parents are human, and I can't." It was like my stomach fell out of my body, and I'm sure I was visibly freaked out at this point. I'm in a full-blown panic, and she says, "Oh no, you're retreating." Yeah. I got clarification on what she meant by me retreating was, and she said my energy literally shriveled up and turned black and hid from her, where it had previously been very curious and open. My session ended shortly after this. She told me that she was walking me out of the office and that I was not allowed to tell anyone yet. Looking back, this is a super fucked up thing for a therapist to do, but I was young and now I was scared as hell, and she was probably freaked out because she didn't have enough time to explain. The next session I went to see her, I had spent an entire week being terrified, staying in bed, being so paranoid someone or something was watching me and watching my kids. I needed answers though, and I had a long trusted relationship with her and had no reason to believe that she was lying. I did ask her to prove herself, and she did what I can only compare to being mildly electrocuted without touching me or touching anything that was touching me. It was insane, and I will never forget the feeling. For probably an hour afterwards, I felt high and goofy and smiley, and it was so weird. She also accurately told me things I was thinking about that were very obscure in my attempts to trick her. This is crazy. We need to talk more about this after. There's more. Hold on. I continued to see her for 2 more years. I spiraled into a full-blown panic disorder that I still struggle with today, in part because I straight up couldn't handle all the things she was telling me, and because I was so paranoid that aliens were after me. But I just spent all of that time asking her questions and asking her to clarify for me what the hell she was and how. I found out that she was like 70 years old, but she looked 40. She talked about past lives and her childhood and how she had crazy experiences with aliens. She talked about being studied by Stanford University as a child and that there are tons of hybrids like her. Not all good, not all bad. I also should mention this woman had multiple doctorate degrees, highly intelligent. She said she studied her own DNA to discover why she has these abilities and saw non-human DNA. That language is far beyond me, so I won't even try to repeat what she said. One of the things that scared me most, that still rattles around in my brain, was her telling me that she was a human hybrid that was going to help me someday. but she wouldn't clarify because she is not my psychic. Guys, I have so much I could say, but in a nutshell, this is it. Let me know if you want more. Maybe we could do an interview where I'm disguised or something because I'm still rather paranoid. I will say that I stopped seeing her out of weird circumstances and I began seeing another therapist to talk to about my alien therapist. I'm doing much better now, but it was a turning point in my life for sure. My current therapist encouraged me to reach out to my old therapist for closure. I ended up talking to her on the phone for an hour and got zero closure, and I have more questions that someday I hope to get answered now that I'm not scared anymore. But seriously, what the fuck is my life? First of all, of course we want more. Hold on, let me put the poll up. Let me put the fucking poll up. Oh my God. Okay, first of all, of course we want more. Of course we do. Second of all, you're not scared anymore, so that's good. Oh, that's what I wanted to ask you. The new therapist, I'm assuming the new therapist obviously doesn't believe that the old therapist is part alien. Is that true? Hold on, I'm trying to see. My new therapist believes me. Okay, new therapist believes you. I'm also okay, wait, hold on. We need more. We need more. We need so much more. I want to know so much more. I literally want to know everything. What is the name of the documentary? Because all of us are interested in the documentary. Maybe all therapists are aliens. I don't think all therapists are aliens. Most of us on this live are probably hybrids. You think so? That would be pretty cool. I need an entire book. I know, we're trying to find out what the documentary is. Stan Romanek. Somebody pin that. Romanek documentary. Where can we watch that, I wonder, but we'll figure it out. Can somebody pin? Thank you so much for pinning that. That was a lot to take in. I feel like I need to know everything that she said. I need to know everything that she said. I really need to know more about this electricity thing that she did. How, and it felt nice. Did you have her do it again? Another time? What was it? What was she doing? I could see my husband's therapist being an alien. I'm a hybrid. Oh, look, I'm a hybrid. Christina, where are you? Where'd you go? I swear, I'm a hybrid, but we all are. We just haven't fully awakened into our gifts. Open-minded, intelligence feels alien to most NPC humans. Ever since I was little, I felt like I wasn't from Earth and there's more out there. Same. No, I don't think it's scary. I think it's really cool, man. Did you have her do it again? Yes. Did you have her do it again? She claimed it was an energy transfer. Very interesting. Auntie is a hybrid too? I probably am. My gifts came in full force after my NDE. That's really cool. I know we all are capable of so many things. You just have to remember how to do the things. It's the world's most documented extraterrestrial contact story. I really need to watch that. On Tubi. Okay, cool. Thank you. The energy retreating part. Yes, I loved the energy retreating part. So cool. Journey of Souls talks about hybrids. I never finished Journey of Souls. I don't know why. I read Between Life and Death, or whichever one that is, and then I started reading Journey of Souls, and then for some reason I stopped and I never finished, but I have it. Meditating is key. I have been meditating a lot lately. What's it called? What the name of the documentary? It's Stan Romanek documentary. We pinned it before. I'm writing to one of my experiences tonight. My daughter really wants you to hear them. Have you read UFO of God by Chris? No, I have not. I have not. I hear a phone ringing. It's amazing and life-changing. Extraordinary Stan Romanek story. Yes, yes, yes. There you go. A hybrid is like part human, part alien. Oh man, guys, I want to know so much more. I just want to know everything. I want to know everything more. I mean, really, you could just come right on here and I'll just sit here and listen and you could just talk. You could just talk and tell us all about everything. The fourth kind I saw a long time ago, and that literally scared the shit out of me. I don't know why. I don't remember a lot of it, but it literally, the fourth kind scared the shit out of me. I don't think I can. Hated it. You love that. Of course you do, you fucking freak. And I mean that in the best way possible. Shook me so bad. Actual footage. Oh my God. That movie was, it's so scary. It's so scary, that one. I didn't like that one. That's awesome, Amaya. It's on Tubi too. Okay, great. The fourth kind is still the scariest movie I've ever seen. I know. Oh my God. Are you able to come on here? Well, we can't do that today. We won't do that. Well, I mean, we could do that a little bit today. I missed you too. You have to have 1,000 followers though to be able to go live. Me, Amaya? I'm trying to look. I would stay up at night and sleep during the day after that movie. Oh my God. Yes, yes, yes. How do you know? Made you look at owls differently. I haven't seen it in so long, so I saw that one time and I was like, never, never, never. I'm reading The Power of Now right now, Christina. Like literally, Christina, like literally, best book I've ever read. It has really been, I just can't even explain it. Amazing. I'm in the bathtub right now, so no, yeah, TikTok wouldn't allow that. Okay. Oh my God. Literally amazing. I've been going to the park like every day that I can and spending like an hour or two at the park, sitting in the grass, reading The Power of Now and meditating. And it has been amazing. I've really been enjoying it. I'm going again tomorrow and I can't wait. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, I don't want to move on because I have so many questions, but we're going to move on because I have to do the 200K, the 300K. I have to read Tazzie's story. And then there's a part 2 from the story before. We have so many to read. Oh my God. And we're halfway to the 400K. Holy shit. Yes, we are still doing stories. We are doing stories. Okay. We got to move on. I'm sorry. I don't mean to, but I have to move on. Okay. I'm saving this story. I feel like, can I share this in a video? I mean, I just shared it over here. I really want to make a video out of this one. We got to write this down. Alien therapists. Like, what a good one. I'm writing that down for a video. Okay. Keep this here and this here. And I'm going to read new subscriber Tazzie's first because they subscribed and they've been waiting. And then we'll pick 200K and 300K at the same time. Okay. Oh, and I have to write part 2. Okay. Let me put this one up. Tazzie. Tazzie, are you still here, my darling? Yes, I did record the time for that one. Yes. Yes. Tazzie 1229. Not here. Are you here, Tazzie? Oh no, Tazzie, where are you? You said Tazzie 1229. What's the name of it so I can find it? Because I cannot find it with that. Get my corgi? Oh. Wooden cemetery. Okay, hold on. She's warning me to get my fucking corgi. Why can't I find this wooded cemetery? Are you sure? Where did you send it? You're getting excited? Tazzy Cat. No, I know. The email that she told me was just Tazzy, though. Let me recheck. I'm checking both of my email addresses, and for some reason, I do not. Let me check my spam. Let's check the old spamaroo. Oh, wait. It just came through. It just came through literally right now. Oh my God, okay. You have attachments? Nope. No more attachments. No more sounds. Oh God, there's sounds. Guys, there's sounds. Okay. I'm getting my corgi. Hold on. We're getting the corgi. You guys are saying yay? Okay. Here we go. Let me write this one down. This is Wooded Cemetery. We're starting Wooded Cemetery at 1 hour, 51 minutes. Okay. My sister and I are both fascinated by the paranormal and ghost stories in general. We have gone to places like Gettysburg to try to capture pictures, EVPs, etc. Gettysburg is not far from our home and has become a hot spot for people who like to ghost hunt. Because it attracts so many people, it's hard to capture things that can't be explained by the presence of other people on ghost investigations, so we decided to find some place less popular to capture signs of paranormal activity. My sister began telling me about a place she found while camping. She and her fiancé used to camp deep in the mountains and discovered a cemetery in the woods. Apparently, there was a small community that was once located in this area. The small village no longer exists, and all that remains is a walled graveyard. That's very interesting. There's just like a random graveyard with walls in the middle of the woods. Because this area is so secluded, we decided that it would be a great place to go ghost hunting without the risk of contaminated evidence. My sister could not recall how to reach the cemetery, so her fiancé agreed to drive us there, with our mother joining us just to come along for a ride through the mountains. The graveyard is deep in the woods and requires traveling along unmarked dirt roads to get there. For this reason, we decided it was best to go during daylight hours only, so we set out one afternoon on a road trip to this wooded graveyard. Okay, at least it's not dark. I carried with me a small digital voice recorder in the hopes of capturing voices or anything that we might hear. When we arrived, we were the only ones present. There were no people around for miles. Okay. I'm scared. The area was very serene, with only the sounds of nature around, birds, crickets, etc. My sister and I entered the cemetery and I turned on the voice recorder. We began chatting and asking questions and didn't seem to see or hear anything out of the ordinary. After spending time strolling the cemetery and chatting, we decided it was going to get dark and it seemed like there was nothing happening, so we gave up and we decided to head back before it got dark in the mountains. It wasn't until we got home and reviewed the recordings. I love when this happens. It wasn't until we got home and reviewed the recordings that we found several things that we could not explain, including one recording that had me so startled that I still get chills listening to it. I don't want to. Oh my God, okay. I'm attaching the clips for you to hear with a brief explanation of what you are hearing. Keep in mind that I was holding the recorder when it captured these sounds, so it means that whatever it captured was right next to me. I did not hear any of this when we were there. If I had heard any of this at the time of the recording, I probably would have broken my leg trying to run from the graveyard. I can assure you that none of these sounds are coming from anyone who was with me at the time. In the first clip, you will hear me explain that I am turning on the recorder to see if we can capture anything. After I stop speaking, you will hear something faint. Listen closely with the volume up. Okay, we're going to do these one by one. I read that one and we're going to listen to it Then there's 2 more clips. I don't know if I could do this, guys. Okay. Okay, the first one. Hold on, we're turning on the sound.
We can pick anything up.
Oh, it started by itself. Hold on. Okay. This is the first one.
And this one.
Hold on, this is like so loud.
Turning this on so that we can pick anything up. Everybody hear it?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did you hear the giggle? Wait.
Turning this on so that we can pick anything up.
It's laughing at you. You're literally like, yes, it's laughing. You're literally like, let's see if we can pick anything up. And the thing's like, look at them. Stupid little idiots. Stupid little idiots trying to like pick us up. I'll come back when the recordings are over. God, there's 2 more. There's 2 more. Hold on. Ooh. You can't hear it? Hold on. Wait. I'm going to turn it up more and just play it from the middle where the laugh is, because otherwise the voice is too loud. Here's the laugh. Hold on. Do you hear it? That ghost would be me for sure. She said they said it's not them or anyone they were with. Okay, that was the first clip. In the second clip, you will hear my sister's fiance explaining that he believes that there are more graves outside of the cemetery walls, and then you will hear a voice that seems to be responding to what he said. Okay, hold on. Let's try this one. Let me turn the volume up. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Did it say like maybe? Hold on. It sounded like an old lady. Hold on. I'm going to turn the sound up. We're going to do it again.
Maybe.
Is it saying maybe? It sounded like maybe, right? I'll play it again. Hold on.
Maybe.
Oh, it definitely maybe. Definitely maybe. Isn't that a movie? That's a great movie. Woo! Okay, wait. Last one. I'm scared of this one. I'm scared of this one. In the last clip, you will hear me asking nonsense questions. Then I pause and you will hear the most startling EVP that I have ever captured. And then my sister begins speaking. Neither of us heard this at the time that we recorded it. I already have chills because I'm nervous. Oh my God. Okay. Do we have to? Do we have to, guys? I'm really scared. Meg, thank you for resubscribing. Okay, here we go. I don't know how loud to make it, so we'll make it medium loud first, and I can... Okay.
Do they have ice cream? It's pretty here. I definitely love it. It's peaceful. Don't you think?
Wait, what did you hear? Hold on, I'm going to turn it up. I didn't hear that. Let's turn it up.
Do they have ice cream? It's pretty here. I definitely love it. It's peaceful. Don't you think?
That's definitely like a groan or something, right? Yes. Oh. Hold on.
They have ice cream. something pretty here.
Okay, that sounds like really close to you, though. I'm done. That sounds really close. The ice cream was the person talking. That was the person talking. And then the groan was whoever. They wanted ice cream, too. Sounds like a death rattle. Someone in here said that their dog freaked out at the groan. I'm not going to play it again. I won't play it again. I won't. Maybe the ghost wants ice cream, like a really heavy sigh. They were in a cemetery in the middle of the woods. You heard a groan, right? Chocolate! I put my phone up to my ear. I'm the only one that I felt a cold breeze when it moaned. Ooh, your dog moved away too. Interesting. Ghosts are like, oh, not this again. Nurse here, that sounds like a death rattle. Really? It does sound like a death rattle. That is very interesting. I wonder why. Lindsay, thank you so much for subscribing. Your dog jumped off the bed too? Lindsay, thank you. If you have a story, please let me know. I appreciate you. Your dog and your cat both moved. The ghost sounds annoyed. And we had 400K. Holy shit, guys. I am never gonna get to all these stories. I'm gonna get them. My cats abandoned me. The death rattle is what they do to elderly people. It's like, isn't that like right before someone passes away? Isn't that what it is? Just before they pass, right? Right before you pass on, yeah. As a hospice nurse, yes, yes. Like a warning. Right before they pass. It's your lungs releasing air. Okay. Merch shirts, grab your corgi, no attachments. No attachments. Are you an alien therapist? That's actually really funny. You do have a story. Okay, let me know either your email address, the first part of your email address, or the name of the story so I can write it down. I just want to write that down. It sounded like they said, oh, like they want more ice cream. Hold on. Welcome, blah, 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 blah. Okay, let me write this down. Lindsay. Ray. Lynn. 6. I'm telling you, they don't like when I share their voices. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're just having a little fun here. It's okay. Everything's okay. Yes, we're going to vote. We're going to vote. Okay, we're voting on that. Boom. Start a new poll. Start a new poll. Happy face for yes if you like that story. Sad face for no. That was Tazzy, right? Yes, that was Tazzy. And we're going to do this. Oh, thank you so much, Cassie. What's up, Cassie? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, man. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, after the vote is over, I'm going to pick for the 200, 300, and 400K. My natural hair color is so pretty. Thank you so much. That was Wooded Cemetery, right? Yes. Okay. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-boom. So yes, we will pick... After the vote is over, we will pick for the 200, 300, and 400K. So we'll pick 3 stories, and then we'll read those, Lindsay's, and the part 2. And then I guess we'll keep going some more. Keep going some more. Okay. All right, let's pick for the 2, 3, and 400K. So... hold on a second. Let me just get a piece of paper. 200K, 300K, 400K, part 2, and Lindsay Raylan 6. Okay. Holy shit. We still have my Ouija board experience from yesterday if that person is coming in. Okay, so we are going to pick 3 stories right now. So if you have sent a story at any time and you would like me to potentially read it right now, you can start typing in the comments either the first part of your email address or the name of the story that you sent. You can copy and paste that, and you can type it as many times as you like in the chat. This is the only time you are allowed to spam the chat. And then I'm going to turn around in a second and I'm going to pick 3 stories to read from those people, from the studio audience. We do this at every 100,000 likes if you're new to the room, so please make sure that you are tapping the screen to send the likes. It is free, it is fun, it is helpful for me, it is helpful for you. And also please make sure you are subscribed to my YouTube, Tessica Vision. Same name is here because I put up this live replay, goes on YouTube the following day, as long as TikTok records it correctly. So in case you missed anything or you want to rewatch, they will be up there. Okay, we're going to turn around and pick some peoples. All right, we got 22 Emily Arnold. 22 Emily Arnold. We have Merv 2298. Merv 2298. And we're scrolling. And we have, oh God. Wait. Oh, the dead ant one. Dead, what was the name of that? My dead ant looked me in the face or something? Dead ants. Face. Okay. Congratulations. Chord check. Chord is good. Thank you guys so much for asking. I'll tell you what, we're going to save Justin's story as the last story tonight because I'm sure it's not short and good. So we'll save that one for the... I know, Katie Jo, you really wanted the dead ant one. Justin's will be the last story tonight. My Ouija board experience is the... Oh, it's a short one. Okay. No, we're not just starting. No. We are on story number 9. Number 9. Is the person here from last night who was my Ouija board experience that I was supposed to read last night? That's the only one that we haven't read yet. That we were supposed to read last night, but I want to make sure they're here. So I'm just asking again if they're here. Good night, Cassie. Thank you so much. Cassie's #1 gifter. Woo! Cassie! Thank you, Cassie. Is that person here? Are they not here? Okay. We're just going to move on because we have stories to read, but I still have it on my radar. 22, Emily Arnold. My portal or haunted house. Interesting. Okay. Let's write this one down. My portal or haunted house. We are reading this one at 2 hours, 9 minutes. Okay, here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I've had a lot of weird glitches in my lifetime, but I'm fully convinced that the house I lived in from the time I was born until I was 11 was a portal. I was known for my imaginary friends as a kid. When I was a toddler, I distinctly remember a super nice woman who always tucked me in. She had curly red hair, bright blue eyes, and she wore a super pretty light blue dress. Another one was David, who had brown curly hair and the same blue eyes, and he had so many freckles. I always thought he was in first grade because that's how old I was when he stopped playing with me. There was also the man from the walls. I never knew his name, but he was one of my favorites. He only came to me at night, and he was always caked in dirt like he had rolled around in a mud puddle, and he wore a headband with a little light bulb attached to it so he could read me bedtime stories. It doesn't sound like a bedtime. That sounds like he was like trapped somewhere in a cave or something, and that was like his little... Interesting. I don't like when I hear noises in my room, but my cats aren't in here because then I can't blame it on the cats. About a year ago, my grandpa got super into Ancestry.com, and he was showing it off to me and my boyfriend one night, and he showed me a super old picture that had been uploaded to it of his Uncle Dave. It was the man from the walls. I knew it immediately and I got chills. He wasn't wearing what I saw him in, but it was no doubt him. That's when my grandpa told me that he had died in a mine collapse in the 30s or 40s. I don't remember. That's what I was thinking about. I told him my grandpa that he 1000% used to visit me when I was a kid, and he looked at me like I was insane, understandably. We quickly moved on from that, and he showed me more stuff, and he said he found a picture of his mom that one of his cousins had uploaded to the site prior. She had curly hair and was wearing the same style dress that I used to see. The picture was in black and white, so I asked him if he remembered what she was wearing, and he said, yeah, of course. We were so poor, she only had 2 dresses, and this was her blue one. It complemented her eyes nicely. I asked what color her hair was, and he said super vibrant red, which is why my mom and I have red tints in our hair. That was the woman. I didn't want to say it again and make my grandpa think I was crazy, so I started asking his brothers and cousins, and then remembered I started asking about his brothers and cousins, and then I remembered he had an older brother who died 2 years before he was born. When I asked him what he was like, he said, oh yeah, David. He was named after my Uncle Dave, actually. Died when he was 5 years old from pneumonia. That was super common in the 30s. I was shook as hell, and I asked him if he knew what David looked like, and he said he only knew from one picture they had of him growing up, but he either had red or brown curly hair, just like his mom, and lots of freckles, which is where I get mine from. What? I moved out of that house when I was 11 and never had anything like that happen again until literally yesterday. My friend and I were driving through town and shortcutted down my old street. I slowed down to show her my old house because she only had seen the one I live in now. She screamed and started laughing and said we were being watched. And I was like, huh? And she pointed the window that used to be my room and said, some crazy lady is watching us in that window. There was no one there. I drove away silently, and then she asked what was wrong. This is how that convo went. Me. It was the window to the left of the front door, right? Her. The woman? Yeah. Me. What did she look like? Her. I don't know. I couldn't see her all that well. Curly hair, I think. Me. What the fuck? The end. All right, hold on. We're going to vote. Who did she get blocked? What do you mean did she get blocked? Oh my God, guys. That was a good one. It was very sweet. I mean, the end creeped me out a little bit. You know, because it's kind of creepy to think about driving to a house and like someone's like staring in the window there. But the beginning was kind of sweet. They were like hanging out with you, visiting you, and they were relatives, which is kind of cool. They used to play with you and stuff. The man in the walls. Were you scared when you were a child? When it's deceased family. Yes. Glad it was family. Me too. There's a lot of people I saw and met in that house, but I never felt unsafe. Okay, that's great. That's so awesome. So awesome. Thank you. What a great story. Thank you so much for sharing. Okay, we are going to go here, And the next one is Merv, $22.98. Why did I write that down? I'm here, don't worry. Glitch story. Okay. Family reunion. Okay, glitch story. We're doing 2 hours and 15 minutes. Okay. Cord check. Check. Allie. Water check. Let's take a sip. Why are you guys so good and helpful to me? Okay. Oh, don't have nightmares. You like the way my water sounds? I really want you to read my glitch in the haunted woods story on a video. I feel like I've been over asking. Okay. You really have been. If you're yelling it in the middle of a live, you have been over asking. I have over 5,000 stories, my love, in my inbox. We are doing our best. I'm doing my best. My 8-year-old randomly hugs me saying, I'm glad I picked you as my mom. I knew you were the best choice. Ah! That's really sweet. That's so, so sweet. Okay. I can only do so much, friends. I can only do so much, and I do this for fun. It's not like this is a job, and I can't reply to every single email. I do my best. I'm doing my best, friends. So I don't need to explain myself to you anyway. I don't know why I am. Okay. Here we need 3 more love swings, by the way. And we are reading, well, we are reading Glitch Story, but now we're reading it at 2:17, not 2:15. 2:17. I'm from Queens, New York. Oh! Long Island's here. Long Island's here. I'm from Queens, New York. Rosedale, to be exact. My parents, sister, and brother moved into the house when I was about 10. That house was a couple of blocks away from marshland that held lots of tragedies. It was 5 minutes from JFK Airport, and the mob liked to dump bodies there. I didn't know that. Well, all of that said, my house was extremely haunted. We moved in. I was about 10. My sister was 3 years younger than me, and my brother was a baby. As soon as we were settled, the occurrences started. Me and my sister would see the faucets in the bathroom turn on and off by themselves. The house was 2 stories. There was a staircase, and the bedrooms are all on one side of it. One day, our cat ran down those steps all frazzled. We looked up and saw a shadow walking upstairs. My father used to get woken up by a child running around the upstairs hallway. One Christmas, my dad was so excited, he brought us the new Nintendo video game system. This was in the 90s. Oh, Nintendo. We used to spend hours playing it. My dad loved playing it at night when us kids were asleep. So one night, I woke up thirsty. I heard the Nintendo on downstairs. I figured my dad was up. So I walked down the stairs. The Nintendo was on. The game was being played. No one was down there. Oh. I ran upstairs scared. After that, there were numerous times I would wake up and the TV would be on and no one was down there. And I know you probably think, well, maybe somebody left it on. Well, then how did it shut itself off like 15 to 20 minutes later? This was the 90s. One year I was gifted a wind-up movable clown. No thank you to the clown. No thank you. 1111. No thank you to the clown. You know, the ones where you wind it up and it plays a song and its head moves? It was still enclosed in a plastic see-through container. I kept it on my shelf in my room and my sister and I shared. That thing keeps going off at night even though no one is touching it. So one night, me and my sister called my mom to our room. We were terrified. holding the clown. As soon as she came, it stopped singing and moving. We explained that the clown kept going off. She laughed and didn't believe us. All of a sudden, that damn clown started playing and moving in her hand. She freaked out and threw the clown in the attic. As the years went by, we still heard that clown playing from the attic. There's so many stories from that house. We moved when I was like 23. I'm 44 now and I live in Pennsylvania. And even though all those years have passed, I still dream of that house. I don't know why. In my dreams, I'm still there and I'm that house. Thanks for listening, Marie. Thank you so much for sharing that. Yeah, why did we... Oh, holy fucking shit. Hold on. I keep forgetting to turn my sound back off. Why are we putting it up in the attic? Why are we not just getting rid of it? That's my first question. Okay, we're voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes. Sad face for no. You're from Suffolk County? Ooh. That was Glitch Story. Burn it. Burn it. Everyone says burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. What was my favorite Nintendo game ever? Mario. I liked so many, but I'm a huge Mario fan. Like Mario 1, Mario 2, Mario 3, like all the Marios. All the Marios. I also really loved Bomberman. Loved Bomberman. Oh, Tiny Toons. I played Tiny Toons a lot. You throw a clown in the attic, you get it. Burn it, burn it, burn it. Mario? Well, Sonic was a different system. Well, what do you guys say? Mario. How do you say Mario? That's how you say Mario. Mario. How are you saying it? It's a me, Mario. Yeah, Mario. Mario? Muriel? Mario? Mario. It's a me. It's Mario. I can't even do that. My face feels stupid doing that. Mario. I like to play Mario. No, absolutely not. It's Mario. It's Mario. I don't know what she's talking about. Absolutely not. Oh, Duck Hunt. Yes, Duck Hunt. Duck Hunt. Mario. Yeah, damn right. It's fucking perfect. It's perfect. He says Mario. It's a me, Mario. Well, he says Mario because it's Italian. He's saying Mario, and that's cool. But when someone else says it, it's Mario. It's the New York accent. Tetris, yes. Mario Brothers, yeah. When you say Mario Brothers, I played Mario Brothers. Mario Brothers. I do live on Long Island, yeah. Mario? The fuck says that? I didn't see the Mario movie. I wanted to. Yeah, it's definitely Mario. Oregon Trail was on the computer and I loved it. Oh, we gotta move on. We gotta move on. Guys, it must be a Long Island thing. I guess. I heard it was really good. My daughter saw it and my stepson saw it. I'm the first person you've ever heard pronounce it like that. Okay, wait, I have more stories. Okay, we got more. We got to keep going. I'm going to read these, and then we have to probably start the good nights, because by the time I start the good nights and I finish the good nights, it's going to be like, a while. Okay. Mario. Monoro. Oh, the dead ant. Dead ant. Looking me in the eyes. Okay, this is very short, but here it is. 500K? Holy shamoly. Pasta fagioli. Holy moly. 500K. Ah! Okay. The dead end looking me in the eyes story. Allie Cakes, thank you so much, my darling. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Holy moly ravioli. Holy moly pasta fagioli. My dead aunt looked me in the eyes, and we are reading this at 2 hours 25 minutes. Scream and you'll give me $100. And you're a liar, by the way. You're not going to do that. Okay. My dead aunt looked me in the eyes. I love your videos. You're amazing. Thank you. I love you. Thank you for watching. This happened when I was in high school. For context, my aunt passed in 2002, and my mom and dad took custody of her. At the time, not took custody of your aunt, obviously. That doesn't make any sense. For context, my aunt passed in 2002, and my mom and dad took custody of her at the time 1-year-old son. Growing up, there was always a little wooden chair in the upstairs bathroom next to the sink and shower, and a bucket of toys from my cousin's bath times. One day, I got home from high school and was not feeling so well, so I decided to take a shower. I was home alone now as my mom was out and dad was working. While in the shower, I heard a loud crash, and it shook me to the core. I hurried out of the shower, and I noticed that all the toys from the bucket were lined up on the floor nicely, as if placed down, while the bucket remained placed on the chair. I was panicking and freaked out. I ran out of the bathroom, but on my way out, there was a mirror hanging on the wall. I happened to glance in that mirror and saw my aunt stare me dead in the eyes. I quickly got dressed and ran out of the house, calling my mom while standing on the porch. And then what happened? That was the end. And then what happened? Hold on, we're going to vote. We're going to vote. Did we like that story? Happy face for yes, sad face for no. The voting is down below. I am seeing your message. Please see this. I had a glitch in the matrix. I need to tell you. I'm freaking out. Okay, you can send me an email if you like, or you can talk it in the chat. Oh my god, oh my god. Yes, but it was too short. I know. That was not what I expected. Me neither. Me neither. What beef does your aunt have with you? Seriously. Oh my god. Almost done with your story. Awesome. Okay. We need more. All right, hold on. I am going to reset this gift goal. Thank you so much. Let's put an easier up. Allie Cakes was number 1 on that gift goal. Ooh, let's do some chills. We haven't done chills in a minute. Boop, 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 boop. Chill, Winston. I guess they didn't ask. They probably just ran away. Okay. Now we're going to go Lindsay. Thank you so much for sharing your story. Lindsay's part 2. Part 2 of the crazy house. Wait, is that this one? Wait, is that the right one? Who's the That's not yours. Oh, no, Lindsay. I'm sorry. I'm getting confused. Lindsay Raylin 6. I got you. Glitch in the Matrix or something else. Okay, we're writing 12. Glitch in the Matrix or something else, and we are reading it at 2 hours 29 minutes. Okay. Last night, March 8th, 2023, I was watching your live. Right before the very last story of the night, I fell asleep. However, I didn't realize that I had fallen asleep. I woke up to another woman on live who looked exactly like you. I questioned myself if it was you, and then I realized it was not. I brushed it off, I turned off my phone, and I went to sleep. I woke up at 2:09. I always check my phone for the time when I wake up in the middle of the night. Anyway, I went back to sleep for an hour or two. When I woke up again, it was still 2:09. I was totally freaked. Thought about it for a second, but ended up going back to sleep. However, somewhere between waking up or after, I happened to have a dream that my mom came in my room and was standing at the end of my bed. I told her about what just happened, but then I slowly started to realize that this is not my mom. It turns into a black figure and I feel so much darkness from it. I started to scream and then I woke up. Interesting. You've had this happen before too? Hold on, we're voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes, sad face for no. It's down here. 60 seconds to vote. The chills that you just got. Ooh. Oh my goodness. I love that someone said they've had this before. Just the time part. Yes, the time part. That's what I figured you were referring to. Ooh. No dark figure moms. Thank God. The date was March 8th. March 8th. Did she see Auntie on a different timeline? Maybe. Maybe you saw me on a different timeline. What was I like? You've had it before too? I don't want to talk about Floyd. Nope. Nope. They did. They did. They did have so much dark energy. I didn't like it. I felt it hard yesterday. All right, let's put this one here. Let's do the part 2. Okay. Jess, you said that Justin's story wasn't long, but it is long. But it's just normal long. It's not super duper duper long. Okay. Part 2 of the crazy house. Then we have to pick for the 500K. It's not long for you. Wait, one night I went to sleep watching your live, jumped up out of my deep sleep to lock my doors. Oh my God. Francisca, me too. Me too. Oh my God. Kels, don't do it. Don't do it. I saw that, Jess. Okay. Part 2 of the crazy house story from before. And then I want to start the good nights. I did, Doxy, yes. My voice is coming. Janae, were you someone who subscribed and you never shared your story yet? Okay. I'm writing you down. We're writing you down. Okay. We're reading part 2 of the crazy house, and we're starting it at 2 hours, 33 minutes. Okay. I decided to explore my new house I moved into, and my dad told me not to go in the attic. But as a curious 13-year-old home alone, I decided to go up there, and I saw the Ouija board on one side and the planchette on the other side of the attic. I don't know why I had to put them together. Worst thing ever. I saw the time and I went to school. When I came home, it was downpouring and no electricity. That's when I heard heavy footsteps going up and down the stairs and even called the cops. They heard the heavy footsteps, but no one was there. Is this the same story where someone called the cops and the cops were like, nah? I'm getting confused at what first story this is from. My parents didn't get home until 2 a.m. and saw me curled up with a knife in my hand, crying. They heard the heavy footsteps also. My dad asked me, what did I do? I said nothing. That's when he noticed the attic cover was off, and he looked at me again and asked if I went up there. I admitted to him that I went up, and I saw I admitted to him, and he went up and seen that I put the Ouija board together. That night I went to bed, and the guy on my stairs woke me up. He was bloody, in an army outfit, asked me to give his family his letters. Oh my God, wait, asked me to give his family his letters that are in the wall in the hall cabinet that was by the bathroom. That morning, I got up thinking it was a dream. I decided to investigate the wall and found a little cubby with dog tags and letters dated in the 1940s. I showed them my dad the letters, and I told him about the wounded soldier, and he was a lost soul from World War II. He was blown up on a ship, and he came home, and his family wasn't there. I was on a mission to find his family. I found the soldier family, and they looked at me weird, and they told me, we're expecting me. They had a dream about me the previous night, giving them everything. After that, no more stomping on the stairs. And that same day, my dad and I went back out to burn the Ouija board and burned it and buried it. We didn't want any bad coming through. But that was the worst thing that we could have done. That night, I came home smelling wood burning from the attic. I went up thinking there was a fire, but it was the Ouija board. We have thrown it away, and it kept coming back. Anything we did to the board, it would come back. Still to this day, it's up there. That's like two separate stories. There was like a nice story, and there was a bad part of the story. That is the end, by the way. That is the end. We are voting. Did you like the second part of that story? Happy face for yes, sad face for no. That's actually really cool, though, that you saw the soldier and you were able to return, like bring the letters and things to the family. And that's crazy that the family also had the dream, right? That's insane. But then also the Ouija board part, I wonder where that comes in, because clearly that guy wasn't a bad guy, right? The soldier wasn't a bad guy. He just wanted a little bit of help. Okay, that was part 2. We have Janae, my other daughter, Hitchhiker. Hold on. My other daughter, Hitchhiker. This is gonna go here. I'm gonna read Janae's, and then I'm gonna start picking for the good nights because it's already 11:30, and I feel like by the time I'm done with it, it's gonna be a while. So I'm gonna read Janae's, and then I'm gonna start picking for the good nights, and I'll pick for the 500K like with the good nights, so there'll be an extra one in there. We got another new subscriber. Who's the new subscriber? Hold on, let me see. I'm trying to scroll up. I can't see it. Who's the new subscriber? Oh, Judith. Judy, thank you so much for subscribing. Okay, let me write down your email because you sent your story. So let me write Judy. And we have Judith.Arbuckle. 11. Okay, I got you down. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, my friends. Where is my other daughter, Hitchhiker? Here it is. Okay. My other daughter, Hitchhiker, we are starting at 2 hours, 39 minutes. Okay. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I have so many stories, but this hitchhiker slash spirit has been around my daughter and I for more than a decade. As far back as I can remember, I've always had a gift that my mom tells me that I have chosen to ignore. This particular story started when I was about 3 or 4, and I had a very vivid dream. It was me looking at me, holding a blonde little girl's hand walking. My mom vividly remembers me telling her about this dream, and when my daughter was around 5, my mom asked, "Do you remember that dream?" And yes, my daughter looks almost identical to the girl in my dream. When my daughter was younger, she was constantly laughing and giggling at the wall when she woke up. My best friend always said she's an indigo child. I don't know what that means. Fast forward to 2016, the girl appeared in an actual picture, which I will send, but looked very demon-like and the same age as my daughter in 2016. This past October, she appeared to me while I was alone in my house cleaning my daughter's room while she was at gymnastics. I was walking out of my daughter's bathroom into her room, and out of the corner of my eye, I saw her sitting at my daughter's desk. I was so startled. I fell into her dresser. It freaked me out so bad I told a few friends about it. A few of my friends said that maybe she was trying to get my attention. Sure enough, my now teenage daughter ran away a few weeks later. It's all figured out now and fine, thank God. This one story of many, I sent the picture from 2016 on Instagram. I'm going to have to try to go find that in a second. P.S. This is her daughter. Oh, P.S. This is her daughter. I am fine now, by the way. I have listened to your lives many times. I love them very much. This is my perspective. This happened to me when I was 13. I am 14 now, so it has been a year since this has happened to me. I was sleeping on a weekday, and it was around 7 o'clock a.m. I turned around and opened my eyes slightly. I felt my heart skip a beat, for I had seen the very girl that my mother had said. She was blonde and young, just like me. I remember laying in my bed frightened. I took 2 blinks, and then she was gone. I was scared but confused. What did I just see? I thought to myself. I sat there in disbelief. I remember this very well, like it was yesterday. Let me see if I can pull up this picture really quickly. Oh, you sent it to me on Instagram, you said. I hope you sent it now, because if you didn't, I'm not going to be able to find it. I literally have a quadrillion emails. I get DMs, like a million DMs a day. Can I like search in messages? I don't know how to do that. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be able to find this picture. I don't know how to work that, and I don't have time to sit here and figure this out. Okay. Blonde bombshell? I thought you just said that it was, yeah, I have like a million messages on here, and I don't know how to work this on the computer. I don't know where that is. I'm sorry. I don't know. I believe you that it's creepy. I just can't find it on Instagram. I don't go on Instagram. I get like literally a million messages a day. You can email it to me and I can look at it in an email. That's very interesting that girl's been hanging out with you guys the whole time. Like, how cool is that? But also kind of creepy, but also pretty cool. Well, I don't know how to do that, Eric. I'm trying to figure it out, but I can't figure that out right now. If she emails it to me, I'll show you guys on email. These videos soothe you to sleep. Okay. I have Judas, but I'm also going to start picking for the good nights so we can like get that moving at the same time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is likes, and this is gifts. I'm going to pick for the 500K and for some of the good nights. Did we vote on the story? just now on Instagram. Other people, just for the future, please don't send me things on Instagram. Ooh, yeehaw! Thank you so much. I don't see it. I see a bunch of other messages. I'm sorry, babes. I can't go searching right now. I don't know how to do any of that, guys. I'm doing it on my computer and it looks completely fucking different. And I don't even use it anyway. I am in message requests. The top message request is from someone named CTona3. I don't see. I don't know. I'm in message requests, but I'm sorry. Yeah, yes. If you want me to share it, you can like screenshot it and maybe like email it to me or something. I can't go search around Instagram. I do. I have so many messages in there. Thank you, Katie Joe. Thank you. The story was really good though. Hold on. Let's vote on the story. Well, I have to pick some stories for the next stories, guys. And I have Judith. I'm going to read Judith's next, but first I'm going to just pick some so we can like read them all in a row. Like this. I'm just going to explain the good nights. If you are new here, what we're going to do is we are going to pick 3 stories, all from the studio audience. We're going to pick 3 stories. And then if we hit the next like goal, which is at 600,000 likes, we'll pick another one. So that's 4. And if we hit the gift goal, which is what? What's the gift goal even? Oh, the chills. If we hit the gift goal, then we'll read another one, which is 5. So we have up to 5 more stories, but I'm also picking one for 500K. So really up to 6 more stories, plus Judith's new subscriber, Judith's story. Okay. So we're going to, as soon as this poll is done, I think it's done right now. Okay. We're going to start picking for those. So I'm going to start by picking 4 stories. It's the 500K and then the first 3 for the good night. So if you have a story that you have sent that you would like me to potentially read right now, please start typing in the comments either the first part of your email address or or the name of the story, whatever you put in the subject line. You can copy and paste that and you can put it as many times as you like in the chat. This is the only time you are allowed to spam the chat. I'm going to turn around and be picking 4 stories from there and we will read those specifically. We do this at every 100,000 likes, but after we hit this like goal, the next 100,000 likes, we will not be doing that anymore because we're in the middle of doing our goodnight stories. And where is my pen? Okay, here we go. All right, we got Esquibelm 36. Lilly part 2. Weep. V good luck 35. And whoa. The Haunted Woods story. Is that person still here? The Haunted Woods story. Okay. Cool. Thank you. No, we can't get 2 million likes today, Sherry. Probably not. Oh, wow. You know what? I'm going to pick one more because we are about to hit 600K. Yes, you are. Okay. Woo. Send an email. I'll check that in 1 second, my love. I'm going to pick one more. I'm going to scroll back up here and see what we have. Holy shoot. The Stair House. Perfect. And then if we hit the chills, then we'll read Justin's story as the last story. Perfect, which I'm sure we will because you guys are killing it right now. All right. Woo! Okay, we got a lot. We got a lot to go. We're gonna read Judas. Then we have one. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and probably Justin's. And then those will be the last stories of the night, unless somebody subscribes, and then I will have to read their story now, or unless the My Ouija board experience person from yesterday is here, because I do have to read their story from yesterday. So if you are here, please let me know. I've been asking randomly, but I haven't seen you yet. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, don't worry, I'm just dropping everything. Okay. Greetings from Finland. Hello. You asked how you felt watching my live? Definitely positive. Thank you. Is there a scared? Christina got me this shirt. One of my friends in here. She posted it in the Discord, I believe, the link to it, because a lot of people like it. Aw, thank you. Okay, we are going to start. So we're going to start with Jude. Oh, wait, the picture. I think they said they sent the picture. Perfect. So let's grab that. Is it? Where is it? Is it here? Hold on. Here's the picture. Okay, here's the picture. Is it here? Is this what we're seeing? Ooh. Ooh. Yes. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like this looks like an eye and an eye. Is that wrong? Am I seeing that wrong? I'm not really sure. You think it looks like a skeleton? I just don't think it looks very good. I don't really like it. Ew, I hate that. That's exactly how I feel right now. Yeah, I don't think that I like that, guys. I can't up the brightness. This is on my computer. Icky. Oh my god. Oh my god. White shirt, black jacket. Don't even say it looks like a doll. Don't you dare. Okay. Oh, I didn't like it. I don't know how I felt about that one. Not really a fan. Not really a fan. Okay. We are starting with Judith. Let's find Judith. Judith Arbuckle. Here you are. This one is called Welcome Home. We are reading Welcome Home at 2 hours and 53 minutes. Okay, here we go. Hi, Jess. Hi. About 12 years ago, my Dad's mom, passed away peacefully in a hospital after a long illness. A lot of my family were there, but unfortunately I couldn't be because I lived on an island and I couldn't get a ferry after 8 p.m. and she passed during the night. After she passed, my auntie took all of her jewelry off before she was taken away. My auntie was absolutely distraught, understandably, and kept her watch in her hand for weeks afterwards. While still in the hospital, she noticed that the watch had stopped working when she died, almost to the minute. A hospital worker told her, "This isn't uncommon because old watches can work because of something to do with a person's heartbeat. I don't understand the science behind it, but without a heartbeat, it can stop working, and that made sense to me." In our family/community, when someone dies, it isn't uncommon for the person to be brought home in the coffin after the body has been prepared. What? So instead of going to the funeral home or church for viewing, it happens at home. Interesting. It's where the term wake originally comes from. Germany and Ireland, I think. People would stay awake with a person the night before they are buried to ward off spirits, and they would drink, eat, tell stories, and bring good vibes. Anyway, Gran came home. Her coffin and flowers were set up in her bedroom, and we took turns to go in and sit with her. After all close family had done this, we sat in the living room while distant friends and neighbors went to say their goodbyes. My aunt looked at the watch, and it had started ticking again. We worked it out based on when it had stopped and the current time. It turned out that it started ticking when she came home to her family. Oh, we like to think that she came home and wanted to let us know that she's okay. The watch still ticks to this day. Oh, that is so sweet. That was actually a really sweet one. I really liked that one. We are voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes and a sad face for no. Clicking down below. That was a really nice one. Thank you so much for sharing that. Oh, one that didn't make me want to shit my pants out of fear. It's really nice. MJ Fit, new sub. Woo! Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. If you have a story, please let me know, and I will be happy to share it as well. That was a very sweet story. That was a very sweet. Very nice. Hello, Vana. Wish I could stay for the rest, but I go to bed. That's okay. Watch them on YouTube tomorrow. My backup account has no underscore after it. That's a fake one. It doesn't have an underscore at the end. That one's a fake one. Tanya, the subscribers are, it's like a live subscriber. It's this thing down here. People like pay for a subscription and you get like a little badge next to your name. It's different than following. Let's get that gift goal. What was I just doing? Oh, MJ Fit. I was seeing if MJ Fit had a story. Oh, you can't do that because you're under 18. MJ Fit, did you have a story? Oh no, Victoria, I'm so sorry. Hi, Alex. Thank you. I want to subscribe, but I don't know how. You just click on this right here. There's like a little star that says subscribe on the bottom. No, I have more to read. I'm still reading. We're in the good nights right now, but we have more that we're reading. I have a list of them. I just want to see if this new subscriber has, That's okay. All right, so I'm going to go to the next story. Someone keep your eyeballs open and see if MJ Fit had a story that they want to share. Judith, beautiful story. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing that. All right, next we have hold on. ESQUIBELM 36. Got you. Unexplainable glitches. Do what again? Anyone heard from Robot? What's Robot? Your star to subscribe is left next to the comment section. Yeah, for some people it's down here next to the comments, and some people it's up here by my name. Oh, the humming? Okay. Unexplainable. Well, let me write this one down. Hold on. 16. Unexplainable glitches. Two hours, 59 minutes. Okay. Unexplainable glitches. Hello. A couple of years ago, I had two similar things that happened, and I can't explain at all to this day. The first is that I was driving through a Walmart parking lot, turning in front of the store by the doors, and there was no one in front of me at all, so I continued to move slowly, and then out of nowhere, there was a lady in front of my car, and I had to brake hard so that I didn't hit her. It was like she appeared out of nowhere. The second one is another time I was driving and saw a car turn out of a neighborhood behind me. It followed me for a while and I was watching it closely, and then it was like the car disappeared as there was no places to turn off the road where I was currently at. I also have another experience that I can't explain either. As I was watching a video about true crime, I saw a pitch black shadow of a man about 5'7" or so appear out of nowhere by the door in my room that leads outside. The shadow walked in front of the window, blocking out all the sunlight coming in, and then continued halfway past my TV and then disappeared. And I never saw it before or after that. Oh, so it moved too. You didn't just see it. It like legitimately moved. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Okay. We are voting. Did you like those little stories? Happy face for yes and sad face for no. Oh my goodness. Okay. Interesting. I like that the cars just appeared out of nowhere. Like the lady appeared out of nowhere, then the car appeared. Thank you so much for sharing your story. The next one I'm getting ready for is Lily's part 2 to her scary, creepy dream with some pictures. How did she make these pictures? She should make her own jingle like Bailey Sarian did. I've seen a shadow like that. I tried to wake up my sister, but she wasn't waking up until after. Oh my goodness. Oh, gift goal. Yay, the gift goal. Not again with these pictures. Where did I get my nose piercing and earrings? I got them on Amazon. Earrings on Amazon. This is actually like a set of nose rings on Amazon, and they're all in my Amazon storefront. If you click on my face again, and click on the link in my bio, it's tessicavision.com. My Amazon storefront is in there. All my stuff that I like use is there. Da, 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 da. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. I have to pee. And then we're going to read Lily's part 2. And then we have Lily's part 2. We have V Good Luck. We have Haunted Woods. We have the Stair House. And we have Justin's story. My voice is so soothing. That wasn't soothing at all. All right, I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves. I don't have a topic, so just make one up. Okay, goodbye. I love you. Hold on. We'll be right back. Hi! Oh, I love how you're talking about where you're from. That's really nice. All right, we are doing 17. We're doing Lily part 2. You can just block the fakes, but if you want to tell me who they are, you can, if you're in the Discord, there's like a channel for that. It's like report a fake account. And I can report them. And then I actually also have this other form that actually really works to get them reported. I just got a bunch of them taken down, which is really exciting. Okay. I'll put up the good night gift goal, right? Because we're doing the good nights right now. We'll put up some sweet dreams or good night or whichever one comes up first. Whichever one I see. Oh, the good nights. Okay, we'll put up some good nights. Boop-a-boop-a-boo. All right. 3 hours, 4 minutes. We're reading Lily's part 2. Here we go. Lily had more to her nightmare story. She just created these pictures on her iPad and wrote a second half to her story. Oh, I'm beaming with pride in awe of her talent. She's such an inspiration to me. You're so sweet. Okay, part 2 of Lily's scariest nightmare. For people who are new to the room, Lily is my mod Jess's daughter, who's 11. She sent a story before about the scariest nightmare that she ever had that was actually sounded very real, and we don't think it was actually a nightmare. And this is part 2. Okay, the second time I had that nightmare, it had more stuff at the end. This was about 2 to 3 weeks ago, about the same detail of the last time I had it, but a little more realistic. So after the evidence, more realistic. I thought before it was very realistic. After the evidence photos, me, my mom, and my older sister were sitting on the couch watching the news. We saw the photos of Dad and Sam. Oh, this was in the dream. Okay. Mom started crying, and Mandy went back down to her room to the basement. I sat there recreating the lady as best I could. I also remade her in a game called Gotcha Club the best I could after this one. When I was done, my mom was already upstairs in her craft room making something. I stayed downstairs on the couch with rainforest sounds playing through my headphones and tried to calm down. I turned on the news again, even though I've never watched the news, and I saw my sister Mandy on the screen with her lower jaw unhinged and hanging on by a few meat strings of skin. Instead of dripping hate, she was actually dripping blood. Hate was also splattered across her face like Sam's picture was. I ran upstairs and told my mom. She didn't believe me. Now you know it's a dream because you know your mother would believe you. I heard knocking on the door and asked my mom to check the doorbell camera. No one was there, but I still heard the knocking. I went downstairs, didn't open the door, but heard yelling a few seconds later of a distressed lady asking for help. I wanted to open the door, but I didn't. I'm not stupid in these situations. My mom yelled at me to open the door, but by this time I was actually crying. In the state of half awake and half asleep again, I felt the tears on my cheeks. It almost woke me up until some force stopped me from waking up. In this part of the dream, I could actually control myself, not anything else, just myself. I thought of one of my favorite comfort characters and they teleported in. Oh, that's awesome. You're lucid dreaming. Unlucky for myself, they were not in there the rest of the dream. The funny thing is, his name is Dream. I can show you a picture of my recreation of him. He told me not to open the door, so I didn't. The banging on the door got louder and more powerful. I ran downstairs to the basement and I went out of the house through the back door and the gate. I snuck up on the side of the wall and I saw who it was. It was a random lady yelling for help. I saw the same lady from the neighborhood running towards her. I wanted to help her, but I was frozen. Dream pulled me down to one of the rock walls on the side of our house to hide from her. The dismembering noises were real. You could hear the pulling of the limbs, the screams of bloody murder, and bones breaking. My God. I was terrified and started bawling my eyes out. Something you should know about Dream is that he's the guardian of positivity. He tried to help me calm down, but he was fading by this point. It was his time to go back to his timeline. He fully disappeared and the other lady left. I started running out of my neighborhood and going towards a spot to the side of the homes with dead bushes, trees, and normal bushes and trees. I went over to that area and grabbed a stick. I started sharpening it on the cement. The neighborhood was dead silent and completely devoid of life. I was glad that no one was there to question me, until a random man came up to me and asked me what I was doing. I told him that I was just doing this for my brother because he's sick. His mouth opens like the lady in the neighborhood. I stabbed him. That was where the dream ended. I woke up and looked at the time. It was about 8 in the morning. It was Saturday, and I was sleeping downstairs on the couch with Sam. Ooh, my goodness. That dream. I still don't think that's a dream. Hold on, I'm going to show you the pictures that she drew. Hold on one second. The 700K doesn't matter because we're doing the good nights right now, but a new sub does matter. Who's the new sub? This is you, Dylan. Thank you so much for subscribing. Not a dream. Not a dream. Hold on, let me write you down, Dylan. Dylan, if you have a story, please let me know. I will be happy to read it before I leave tonight. I'm so glad, Maddie. I'm so glad. My gift goal is glitching. Oh my God, she writes amazingly. Gift goal is unavailable. I just want to see if Dylan has a story. And then I'm going to show these pictures, and then we're going to move on to the next story, and we will vote. If you missed any of the stories or if you want to rewatch, please make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube because I do post the TikTok live replays the following day as long as TikTok records them correctly. Okay, I don't see anything. So, new subscriber Dylan, if you do have a story that you want to share, please. Oh, there you are. I don't have any. I was just telling my fiance that I wish we could watch these on TV. Tell somebody. Okay. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really, really love your support. I appreciate your support. Beautifully written. I'm not leaving yet. No, I'm showing a couple of pictures that Lily drew of her dream. My teeth are so white. What's my secret? My secret is I used Tom's. Is it Tom's? Why can't I remember? What toothpaste do I use? I think it's Tom's fluoride-free peppermint. Dr. Bronner's. Thank you. It's not Tom's. Dr. Bronner's fluoride-free peppermint toothpaste. Okay. I'm flipping this around. Okay, so this is the lady. This is what the lady was looking like in her dream. So, like, she had this jaw that would open like this. It's on my Amazon storefront also, the Dr. Bronner's, if you want to see exactly what one, in the link in my bio. And this is like the hate that she was talking about, right? Last night there was a pale little girl with dark eyes and no lower jaw. Where, Dee Dee? Where? I love that the fans know the answer to the toothpaste question. I know. Nice, Brianna. And then this one is... Wait, what did she draw? Which one was this one? I make my own toothpaste because of the way it makes my teeth feel. Nice. How do you make your own toothpaste? What do you put in there? Oh, dream. Duh, I'm so stupid. It literally says it right here, and I thought she was referring to her having a dream. But it's dream. The comfort character, yes. The guardian of positivity. I know, I'm dumb, guys. No, I'm not dumb. I just made a mistake. I overlooked something. Thank you so much, Lily, for sharing this. Yeah, she is so supportive. She's so lucky to have supportive parents to talk to about all this. You are so correct. We are voting. Did we like the second part of Lily's creepy dream? Happy face for yes and a sad face for no. And thank you so much for sharing, Lily. I appreciate it. I am going to get the next one queued up over here, which was V Good Luck. V Good Luck 35. Is it this one? Is it the dad came through a picture? Dead dad came through a picture? Is that the right one? Coconut oil, baking soda, and I grind down some cloves to a powder and mint extract. Yes, that's it. Okay, cool. Perfect. Okay, here we go. This one is story number 18. We read a lot of stories today. Dead Dad came through picture. Okay. We're starting this one at 3 hours, 14 minutes. Whoops. 3 hours, 14 minutes. Okay. Hey, girl. Hey. Hi. First, I want to say I appreciate your content. Thank you so much. I love you. So my dad, I can't say this on TikTok. And trigger warning. I can say SA, right? Thank you, Janae. Not unalived. It's SA. Trigger warning for SA. No, that's okay. So my dad essayed me as a child, but outside of that, he was a great dad. I know how that sounds, but I never wanted or needed anything as a kid. And he helped me with homework. He had fun playing with us. My mom pretty much stayed to herself. He apologized when I was in my early 20s, late teens. He was deported back to Jamaica because that's where our family hails from. My siblings and I went to Jamaica to bury him. And it was so much BS going on that I felt so frustrated, but truly I didn't know how to feel due to our past. So one part of me was sad, another part of me was angry, and another part of me felt so guilty that I never told him that I forgive him. I was angry because I didn't have him in my life the way a little girl should have their dad. While in Jamaica, I felt like I didn't get to mourn him because of the madness that was going on. So I decided when we fell back to the States, I won't pick up my kids. I bought rum and went straight home from my flight and sat in my room, lights off, no TV, just drinking. I was cursing God. I was mad I didn't have a healthy relationship with my dad and angry that I never told him that I forgave him. So I kept telling God that he owes me. I know how crazy that sounds, but that's how I felt. So you know how when people are telling a story and then they say something like, and something made me turn left or something made me not go out? And they say it's intuition, but I feel like that's the higher power. So as I drank and cursed God for about an hour or two, something made me start taking pictures. Like pictures of my room, though, not selfies. Just like pictures of the walls, the doors, etc. By this time, it was fairly dark because of the sunset. I started to look through the pictures, and in one of the pictures was clear as day an image of my dad's face. And instantly after seeing that, all my guilt and pain and anger just disappeared. All the higher power did not need to give me peace. I was granted it. I was trying to find the picture, but it's an old phone and an old Gmail account I no longer use, as this event happened 10 years ago. Thank you for reading my story. Love your energy. Thank you. I froze. I'm okay. No, I didn't. Okay. It was just for them. Okay. All right. We are going to vote on that story. Happy face for yes, sad face for no. I don't know how I just don't know how I feel about the whole situation in this story. In general, I'm like really sorry for all that happening to you. I wish that I could offer more words. But that's really cool that your dad was there, though. I really like that your dad was there and saw, made you feel better that you saw him there and he was in the picture and he was in that room with you. SA is never okay. I 100% agree. It's never okay. So I really, Dylan, I'm not really sure why you're talking about her parenting. There was nothing in this story that said anything about her parenting, except for the fact that when she got back from Jamaica, she needed some time away from her kids to process some shit, which is completely fine and okay. So I'm really not sure why you're talking about their parenting. She has peace. Yes, that is all that matters. We are in a judgment-free zone here, and there was nothing even, there's no reason to say anything bad about that. There's nothing. I don't know where you're getting that information from. I'm not sure if you have something like going on with yourself that's like resonated in some weird way and it made you feel a certain way. And I'm sorry if that's what happened, but we don't. Okay. If you heard it wrong, that's fine. That's okay. If I could drop my kids off and drink right now, I would. Yes, yes. It's okay. Dylan misunderstood, or it's everything's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I just want to make sure that Nessa, we don't think that you're a bad parent. We yes, it's 100% okay to take time to process things without kids. We all need time away from our kids. I want to remind all you moms out there, and I've said this many times before, that you were a person before your kids, and you will be a person after your kids are grown and out of the house. You are not just a mom. And I know that it feels like that when you have a kid. Sometimes it feels like, oh man, I'm just a mom now. But you're not. You're a fucking person. You're a goddamn person. So make sure that you take care of yourself. You should come first so that you're good and happy and you can be a good parent for your kids. So, yes, we're all human beings. I just want to just repeat that. I say that all the time. I've said it and I will continue to repeat it because there may be new people in here. I do have kids, yes. Got to take care of you first to take care of them. A happy parent is a good parent. A happy person is a good parent. We're told that we're just moms when we have a kid. You're like, oh man, I'm just a mom now. No, you're not. You are a person who had a child. Everyone knows you put your oxygen mask on first. Yes, yes, yes. I'm a new single mom who got her kid to school, fed and clothed. I'm doing chores with a drink. I've been a mom since I was a kid. It's hard to remember I'm an individual human. I understand. I understand. It's quite all right, Dylan. It's okay. It's no problem. Misunderstandings happen, and it's okay. My little spiel, Dylan, wasn't at you. What I just said had nothing to do with you or what you said. It had to do with something I like to remind other people as a mom myself. So I'm sorry if it came across like that, but that's not what I meant. That wasn't for you. That was just in general. I just wanted to remind moms. That's all. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. This is the first time someone agreed with me. Take care of you first and then your kids. Because we're not taught that, man. We're not taught that. We're taught that we're supposed to like literally give our entire selves up. And that's not correct. Okay, no, that wasn't the last story. We have 1, 2, 3 more stories. We got 3 more stories. And if MJ has a story, we'll read that. And if the My Ouija board experienced person is here from yesterday, then did we vote? I don't know if we voted. Guys, did we vote on that? You're watching the Alien documentary? Oh man, I gotta watch that. Ooh. SA stands for a kind of abuse. That's the first word is an S, and I'm not allowed to really talk about it on TikTok. MJ, did you have a story? You're over here, but I don't think you ever said you had a story. Yes, we did vote. Okay, cool. Schmegjul. There you go. Oh my goodness, Jocelyn. Oh! Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, Dylan. I might have to, I might make it to the end tonight. Oh, okay. Did it get lost? I think it did get lost, Dylan. Not Dylan. MJ. MJ. I just want to make sure I don't miss this. I want to write it down. Oh, Kelly, thank you so much for saying that. That's really sweet. I'm so glad that you are enjoying them. You're throwing the whole house away. I'm just waiting for MJ. MJ, if you're typing an email address, make sure you're not putting the at whatever.com. Like if you're putting like mj@gmail.com, it's going to block it. So you have to just put the first part before the at, or you can just put what you called it. I'm so glad you guys had fun in the Discord last night after the live. I saw you guys chatting. I love when I look in the Discord and people are interacting and hanging out. It literally makes my heart so happy. It makes my heart so happy that people are connecting. You didn't overshare, Dylan. You're allowed to share whatever you want. All right, someone look out for MJ's thing. I'm not seeing it. Thank you, Shunat. Yes, this is a safe space. It didn't let you join the Discord? Keep trying! Wah! Spiritualism is Christina. Oh my fucking God. I love you too, Maya. I'm having problems clicking on fucking comments on accident. You did. Thank you, Jocelyn. Okay. Someone please keep your eyeballs open for MJ's story because I'm not seeing it come through. And hi, Jessica. Yes, we are moving on to the next story. Don't worry. We only have a few more. I just didn't want to miss MJ's. Okay, let's put this one over here. We're going to put this here, and then we are going to get the Haunted Woods one. Hold on a second. Glitch in Haunted Woods. That's it, right? Glitch in Haunted Woods. You fell asleep? Wake up! Okay, here we go. I'm going to write this one down. Glitch in Haunted Woods. And the toothpaste isn't on my storefront. Well, where the fuck did it go? I'm writing that down. I'll take a look at it later. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know why it's off. Oops. All right. Glitch in Haunted Woods. 3 hours, 28 minutes. And here we go. So a couple of years ago, I don't know how many, I was in this thing called Adventure Guides, and it was the camp out where I had actually graduated. But anyway, every year at the camp out, there are 3 in a year. The fall where we go around and get candy like trick-or-treating and watch a movie, winter with just a bunch of stuff, and the spring camp out, which is the one I'm talking about. Anyway, there's a tradition where we walk through the woods to a cabin that had burned down a long time ago, and it's now just a couple of stone blocks in a square with a massive chimney, and it's now nicknamed the Ghost Cabin. But the story goes that one night, long ago, a woman's husband had gone into town to sell crops because it was a long time ago, and he'd be gone for a couple of days. So the night he left, she has a routine of going down to the stream to get fresh water for the next day. As she was walking back, she saw an orangey red glow coming from her house. After a little while, it clicked in her head that it was a fire. Mind you, she had 2 kids in the house, her son and her daughter, so she dropped. I'm here. I am here. Aw. Okay, what did you guys hear up to? Because I have to keep reading. She realized there was a fire. Okay. Got it. The orange glow. Okay, here we go. She saw an orangey red glow coming from her house. After a little while, it clicked in her head that it was a fire. Mind you, she had 2 kids in the house, her son and her daughter. So she dropped what she was doing and she ran back to her house. And of course, like any good mother, all she was thinking about was her children that were asleep in their little loft area. What she didn't know was that the 2 kids had woken up because of the fire and got out. But her not having that knowledge, she ran into the house, and right as she got in, it collapsed on top of her, and she passed away. It's rumored that she haunts the forest surrounding her, looking for her kids, and that these purple flowers that cover the forest are where she has searched. And there have been sightings of her. Sorry, there is like 0 punctuation here, so I'm trying my best to figure out what the sentences when they stop and when they begin. As we were walking back to our cabins / just the camp in general, me, Cooper, and I believe Caden, who are my friends, we were following the group back, and all of a sudden, we were on a path that wasn't the one to get back. We were fairly close to camp, but somehow, in under like 5 minutes, which it usually takes at least 20 minutes to get to the cabin, we were back at the cabin. Is now totally freaked out, ran back the way we came, and we were originally at like an oval on the path with no visible signs of an off trail before we turned around. It was also kind of a little dip. Like half the oval was up and the other half was down. So I had like cut in between the trees to get to the top half of the path. My friend's doing the same, and all of a sudden, one of the dads or older kids, I can't remember, came running at us and was like, "Where were you guys? You've been gone for like 30 minutes. And us being confused because it only felt like 10 minutes at least, we're like, what? We were following you guys and then we got turned around. Somehow the circle / oval path had made us get to the cabin and back and then magically have the off path appear. After someone came to get us, after passing through like 3 to 5 trees." I'm so confused right now. We were so confused. Me too. The weekend before this was 5/5/23 to 5/7/23, which was when the camp out was, which in fact was my last ever because I graduated it, and my younger friends have as well. So that night we went to the woods. So on 5/6, I had brought it up with Cooper and Caden, and Cooper said that he remembered it, but Caden doesn't. So I don't know if his mind is just repressing it because it was kind of scary, or if me and Cooper are just insane. I don't know, but you seem like the right person to tell because I love your videos. Also, the camp is called Camp Tecumseh in Indiana. So if you want to do some research or something, you can. End of story. The house... No. Don't get an aneurysm reading. It's okay. The 0 punctuation made it difficult to read. I'm assuming you were probably just like talk to texting the whole thing and it was just like going. Because that's what kind of it looks like, which is totally cool. But I'm confused. So I think, let me try to, so there's like a cabin in the middle of the woods, but it's not even a cabin anymore. It's just like 4 things, like 4 walls, right? Or something like that. And there's the story about the cabin. There's like a legend about the cabin that there was a lady back in the day. Her husband was gone. She was going out to get water like she always did. And she came back and she saw her her house was on fire, and she was like, holy shit, my house is on fire. And she runs in to save her kids, but her kids had already gotten out. She had no idea. So she runs in there to save her kids. House collapses and she dies. And apparently she haunts, the thing is that apparently she haunts the area looking for her kids. People have seen her. Apparently there are flowers around where she has like searched for her kids. So that's the legend. And then these kids were going to the cabin because it's like a tradition to go to the cabin. And they thought they were close to camp, but then they were like back at the cabin, and then they were like turned around, and then people thought they were missing for a long time. I think that's it. You're welcome. I think I got it. I'm not sure. There was like a time gap and they were kind of gone. They were stuck in a loop. They were kind of like stuck in a loop and they were kind of like stuck there. Okay, we're voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes, sad face for no. If you get a lot of sad faces, which I think you probably are, it has nothing to do with your story in particular. It's just the way that it was written. Sometimes, unfortunately, if something is written not that well and it's hard to read, it's hard for us to understand the story, so people can't like it. I'm sure the story is actually a really good story, but it was just hard to get across. I'm sorry. I tried my best. Thank you so much for sharing. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it, though. This is how I just feel. Okay. We are going to put that over here. Then we have the Stair House, and then we have Justin's story, and then we are all done. So, unless MJ has a story, or the Ouija board bad experience person is here. You see MJ. Did MJ tell us what it is, though? Oh my gosh, I'm in Discord. Woo! Nice. Congrats. Basically, La Llorona and Hansel and Gretel combined into one. Kind of. Thank you, Janae. Okay, I don't see MJ. I'm trying my hardest, but I don't. Please pay attention for MJ. Okay. The Stair House. No, not there. How about here? The Stair House. There are... Is this the same one? It is the same one. Okay. This is Kyle, right? Kyle, is this you? The Stair House? I need my own show. That would be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, that's you. All right. We're reading The Stair House, and then we're reading Justin's, and then we are done for the night. Let's write down The Stair House. 3 hours, 38 minutes. Wait, MJ has a story, the no sound story? No, Edith, I have no idea. I don't understand it. MJ, no sound story. Okay. Got it. No sound story. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. You guys are awesome. All right. 3 hours, 39 minutes. The Stair House. Before I was born, and after my mother just endured a stillborn and a miscarriage a few years apart, my parents were driving south from Pennsylvania to Virginia for a mini vacation. While driving through a country road, my mother looked out the window and gasped and told my father to pull over. On the side of the road was an abandoned house that sat on a hill with about 40 or more abnormally super wide wooden stairs leading up to it. My father asked what was wrong, and my mother said, "It's this house. I've dreamt about it over and over again, as early as when I was in my teens." My father asked if she was sure, and she explained to him that she would recognize that house anywhere, as she had had so many nightmares throughout the years. It was the house. My father, not fully believing her, asked what happens in the dreams. She replied, "There is something evil keeping me from my baby. They leave, and every other time they pass this house They leave, and every other time they pass this house on the way to south to vacation, my mother would look for it and shudder at the sight. This is where it gets bizarre." When I was 20 years old, I decided to move about 4 hours south of my hometown. I asked my mother to make the trip with me to help me with the move. On the way, I'm driving through this country road when I see something out of the corner of my eye. I slam on the brakes and pull over. My mom looked at me and looked out the window and asked what was wrong. I said, "You are not going to believe this, but see that house right there? I've had nightmares about a house that looks identical to that one 1,000,000 times. When I was a child and to this day." I told her that I'd recognize those oddly wide and steep stairs from anywhere. My mom's face was white as a ghost and had goosebumps. She asked what my dreams were about. I told her they were very scary, especially when I was younger. I told her the dreams were the same every time. I was wandering through the creepy house looking for her for what seemed like hours. Then it would get even colder and darker, and a horrific being would emerge and tell me I would never find my mother and laugh demonically. My mother couldn't speak. Oh my God, I have chills. Oh my God, I have so many chills. My mother couldn't speak. We pulled away and she told me her story. We had never once spoken of these dreams with one another before that day, nor had either of us seen that house in real life until those 2 days, 20 years apart. After that, neither of us have either had the dreams again, but still shudder when we drive south and pass the house with the steep, overly wide stairs, which is ironically no longer abandoned. Thanks for reading and considering for your TikTok. Oh my God, I'm in the bathroom, man. My heart can't take this. Oh my goodness. It was the same house. What? The house is real. Yes, the house is real, because in the first part, the mom is driving with the dad or whatever, and they're driving, and she says, "Holy shit, stop the car." That's the house in my fucking dreams. And my dream is that I'm trying to get to my baby and I can't. It gets taken away from me. And then the daughter, they're driving with the mom, and the daughter, I'm saying daughter, I'm so sorry. I'm assuming gender. The child is driving with the mom and sees the same fucking house, and it's the same house from her dreams. And in her dreams, she was the baby. She was the baby. Oh my God, hold on a second. We are voting on this. Did we like that? Happy face for yes, sad face for no. Yes. Who is living there? I want to know if it's haunted. Like if the people that are there now had any experiences. That is a very good question. Whew. You know what I'm thinking? Did they go in? That was a really good one. I feel like that's definitely like a video story. I'm going to write that one down for a video. The Stair house. Ooh, what a good one. Oh yeah, do you have a picture? Did you take a picture of the house by any chance? I know you don't want to see. You probably don't have a picture, but I'm wondering if you have a picture. Guys, if any of you missed that story or any of the other stories tonight, please make sure you subscribe to my YouTube. It's Tessica Vision. Same name as here. I repost the TikTok live replays on YouTube the following day. Google Maps. Google Maps. Yes. But listen, this is my thought, and stick with me for a second and tell me if you agree with this, because the person points out in the story that the mother had endured a stillborn and a miscarriage, right? And this was before they were born. The mother experienced that. And then the mother in the dream, the recurring dream, is trying to get to the baby. Oh, that's a good question, Camler. The mother's trying to get to the baby, but the baby's been taken away. And in the child's dream, the child is trying to get to the mother, but is being taken away from the mother. Like, do you think that, like, this child's soul has been trying to get, like, yeah, demon told her she'll never find her. Do we think that, like, the child has been trying to get to the mom? Do you understand what I'm saying? And that was like a stillborn and a miscarriage because the being, the demon or whatever, was not allowing it to happen. Right? Yes, was trying twice before. Yes, that's what you thought the whole time. Yes. Smudge you? You want some smudging? Okay, hold on. Here we go. And they finally did, because then they were born, and now the house is not abandoned. Right? I'm the son, by the way. Thank you. Yes, that's this. I'm sorry I keep saying daughter. The reason I keep saying she and daughter is because like 99% of my listeners are female. So I'm really, really sorry for misgendering you. It was a complete mistake, and I keep correcting myself. I apologize. Son. That was a great story. Sweet, another dude. Yes, he's excited. That's okay, Kian. No worries. Hello, son. Of course, great story. My goodness. What's in... Wait, we voted. Did we vote? We voted, right? Did we vote, or did I just go off on a tangent before we voted? Please let me know. Yes, we did. Okay. It's not abandoned now because their spirits are reunited, so it's a lively, happy home. That's what I was thinking too. Yes. Good night. You're welcome. If you missed it, I'm gonna make a video out of that one, but also it'll be on YouTube tomorrow. Only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in this house. That's what I say. Anything else is not welcome and needs to leave. This is a smudge spray that I use. Whoever was just asking me, it is by Juniper Mist. You can actually get it in the Amazon storefront in my bio. And there's a code for 15% off. It's Anti-Matrix with a Y. Anti-Matrix. They gave that to me because I promoted them. I'm not doing this to promote it because they're giving me a code. Like, they gave me the code because I talk about it so much, and one of my mods reached out to them and was like, hey, she talks about your shit all the time. I legitimately have used this for years. So this is my favorite thing. Hilarious. Okay, that was an amazing story. We're going to keep that, and we are going to be, and then we're going to read MJ's story, and then we're reading Justin's story, and then I got to fucking go. It's almost 1 a.m. Okay. Yes. I feel like these stories just literally get better and better. Okay, here is the no sound story. And my throat definitely needs a break. Oh, you found the toothpaste. Okay, cool. You love the smudge sound? Okay, this one is no sound story. 3 hours, 48 minutes. I've been talking way too much. My throat is definitely sore. I'm going to read this one and Justin's, and then we're going to be done. Okay. Hello, Auntie. Hello. 1. Oh, I guess it's like a couple little things. 1. No sound story. A couple of glitches have happened to me, or that I was in. LOL. Anyways, my fiance and I were in our old apartment about 4 to 5 years ago now. Cooking dinner, all is normal, right? We love good old steak and potatoes. We're standing there just chit-chatting over the sizzling of the steaks on the stove top when all of a sudden, no sound. I mean, everything went completely mute and almost like a standstill. This lasted maybe 10 whole seconds, no more than that. My fiance and I are trying to wrap our heads around what was happening, looking at each other so confused. Then the roar of the stakes were so loud that we jumped and had this rush of energy and chills. We looked around and our cats were fine, but something was still a little uneasy. To this day, we still talk about it and we can't explain it. Hold on a second. Did you try to speak to each other when there was no sound, and did no sound come out of your mouths? Or was it just everything around you was no sound? Yes, that would have freaked me out. Oh my goodness. Okay. Number 2. One night, my fiance and I, in our same old apartment home, were going to bed. About 10 p.m., as soon as we lay down, I saw this illuminating light come through the bedroom from the living room. My fight or flight instinct kicked in and I jumped up and I ran out to the living room to find everything normal. But my body said it was far from normal. Intuition, gotta love it. My fiance came through the doorway to meet me in the living room and she even was like, what the fuck is going on? But again, when I first stepped out into the living room, no sound. I have 4 cats and they love the running water fountain we leave on the counter for them, and I could no longer hear the trickling water until my fiance walked through the doorway. So now that's not once, but twice. Something fishy about that old apartment. We wondered if it was a space that was sharing multiple dimensions. I like to think the light I saw that night was a portal opening to what remains unknown. Thank you for doing what you do, Auntie. Ooh. All right, we are voting. That was very interesting. You think portal? It happened 2 times. I don't know how I would feel if you couldn't hear nothing, especially like if you're trying to talk and no sound is coming out. I feel like I would have had a fucking anxiety attack about that. Ooh, we are in the goodbye sequence. We have one more story that we're reading and then we are done for the night. Portal. People are saying portal. Interesting, man. That was very cool. Thank you so much for sharing that one. Very interesting. We are reading Justin's and then that one. Then I have to go because it's almost 1 a.m. and my voice can't take anymore. No, this is the last story, Vanessa. You left like 2 hours ago. Yeah, I'm still here. But this is the last one, and then I gotta go. Russian nurse. Hubba. Okay. 3 hours, 52 minutes. Okay. Here we go, friends. Russian nurse. I lived in Russia for a couple of years in my very early 20s. One of the cities I lived in was about 300 miles south of Moscow. My working partner and I lived in a hotel room because the local government didn't allow foreigners to rent apartments. One afternoon on the way back to our hotel, we missed the bus. Rather than wait another hour for the next one, we decided to just walk because it wouldn't take us the full hour anyway. In order to cut even more time off of our walk, we decided to cut through a large forested park area. On the outer edges, there were walkways and benches, grassy areas, and a few picnic tables. There was one path that led straight into the trees in the direction that we needed to go, so we headed that way. An older lady, maybe in her 60s, called out from a bench, saying something like, "I wouldn't go that way." To be polite, we stopped and asked, "Why not?" "It is not as it seems." It's more difficult. Oh, is it more difficult or longer than it looks? No. Ghosts from our past live there. It is not as it seems. That's actually not an odd statement as it may sound. Russia is an old country, and its people have very old superstitions and beliefs based on around 1,500 years of history. Unpopulated areas are generally considered to be haunted. Not a scary movie-type haunting, just that ghosts are real and that they hang around places where people that live, where live people aren't. We were both 20-year-old guys, so we assured her that we'd be okay and continued on the path. My partner commented about how the lady smelled like smoke, but not like the typical cheap Russian cigarettes. I had noticed it too, but thought nothing of it. Only a few yards into the trees, the concrete path disappeared and became nothing but a rough outline of a dirt trail, which was obviously rarely used. The farther we walked into the trees, the path was more and more like a memory than anything distinct. More and more like a memory than anything. It says distinct. I think that's right. That is right. My brain isn't working. Like time was hard at working. Oh my God. Like time was hard at work brushing away the last remnants of something man had already forgotten. You're writing beautiful words and I'm fucking them up, and I'm so sorry for that. Okay. There wasn't any particular feeling as we walked in the relative quiet of the forested area. We could hear the bustling city outside, and there were birds and rustling leaves inside. After maybe 10 minutes, we both noticed the same smoky smell as had lingered around the old woman. Nothing like we were in any kind of danger of a forest fire, but the smell that haunts an area after a large fire. We could see the trees were thinning ahead, and the dirt once again returned to concrete. We exited the trees and saw a typical Russian building. It looked like it was built of huge concrete Lego blocks with windows evenly spaced in the two levels. We approached at an angle so that we could see all three dimensions. It wasn't huge, 2 stories high, maybe 10 windows long and 4 wide. A sign on the front told us that it was a children's hospital. We could see a couple of kids staring out and watched a nurse or doctor draw the curtains across the window. The closer we got to the hospital, the stronger the smell of smoke. Russian hospitals were government property and off limits to us unless we were patients, so we just kept on the sidewalk outside of the small fence. We waved at the kids we saw and even got a couple of hesitant return waves. Soon enough, we were past the building and headed back into the trees on the far side of the property. We didn't see a parking lot or any cars, but we figured it must have been on the backside where we couldn't see it as we walked by. We both noticed the smoky smell dissipate as we got farther away, and eventually it disappeared. We made it through the far side of the forested park and back to the regular city sidewalks. Later that evening, at an English class we taught, I asked my class about the odd children's hospital in the middle of the park. The entire class went dead silent and just stared at me for a moment. Then someone asked a grammar question, and the class resumed. Yuri, one of my older male students, caught me after class before we all left. He asked how I knew about the hospital, and I told him our story of walking through the park to get back to the hotel. He listened with growing confusion showing on his aged face. When I finished, he came in close and all but whispered, "I wouldn't tell anybody about this. It is forbidden." The word he used is a mix of forbidden and suppressed, like the unspoken concept behind why you keep a secret. Of course, I asked him why. Again in whispers, he told me that there had indeed once been a children's hospital in the park, but it had burned to the ground in the 70s. There were rumors that ranged from accident to faulty wiring to a government conspiracy to keep illegal government medical experiments from being discovered. Yuri said the only survivor had been his mother, who was a nurse there. She survived in the fire but died suddenly in a different hospital while recovering from smoke inhalation. I felt the color drain from my face. He noticed and looked at me for a moment. "You saw her, didn't you? She likes to sit on the bench that used to be at the property line of the hospital. I go visit her sometimes. I can't always see her, and she very rarely speaks to me, but I can always smell the smoke. That means she is there." Shut up. What a good end. I have goosebumps too. The end gave me goosies. I got those little goosies at the end. Ooh, we're voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes, sad face for no. Oh my God, that was a good one, Justin. So good. Sometimes I'm like, Your stories are so good and so well written. Sometimes I'm like, these are not real stories. He's just a really good writer. He can't have had all these things happen to him. It's insane. Justin always has good stories. He does. He does. Yes. Good one. This is a good video one too. Let's write this one down. Oh, I got so many to do videos with. Russian nurse. Real or not, I loved it. Yes. Jess, Justin, and Lily never disappoint. It was a great one to end the night on, I know. Whee! My house is super haunted. I'll have to send some stories for the live. Ooh, nice. Oh, you're so welcome. They're all real. When you see ghosts and try to avoid contact so they don't approach. Oh, you're welcome, Vanessa. Yes, Aleem, guys, if you missed any of those stories or if you want to just rewatch, this TikTok live will be posted up on my YouTube tomorrow, as long as TikTok had recorded it correctly. So make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube so that you can watch it. My YouTube is Tessica Vision, same name as here. Make sure you do that. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for tapping the screen. Thank you for voting. Thank you for sending your stories in. Thank you for being you. I love you guys so much. You guys are such an awesome group of people, and I'm so grateful for all of you. And extra special thank you if you subscribed or if you sent gifts. Those things are very helpful to me. You're helping me pay for my wedding. So thank you so much. I love you guys so much. If you go to the link in my bio, it's tessicavision.com, or it's the same link in my bio. Click on that. It has all my links there. If you're interested in anything, my YouTube is there, Instagram, Facebook, but that stuff doesn't really matter. Also, my Discord is there. Please come join the Discord. It's good to hang out with people, like-minded people. You can chat with us. And also, I make announcements in the Discord of when I go live, when I'm going live, when I do go live, when I'm putting up YouTube videos and things like that. So it's a good place to be. Also, in the link in my bio are my Amazon storefront. If you like any of the things I'm wearing or use, my Amazon wishlist and my P.O. box in case you want to send me anything, my Cameo, and the email address to send stories, which is glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. I will not be on probably for the next couple of days. If I'm not too tired tomorrow night when my kids go to bed at like 10:30, 11 o'clock, I might come on just for like a chat live, but I'm not sure. I'm probably going to be too tired, so I don't even know why I'm saying that. I'm thinking about it, but I probably won't be on for the next couple of days. Just say I won't be on for the next couple of days, and I'll be on next week sometime. I'll announce in Discord when I figure it out. I do have an Instagram, but my Instagram and stuff is just the same videos I post on TikTok. I just like repost them everywhere else. I love you all. Thank you. Oh, and thank you to my mods for being awesome. Don't forget to Russ, and don't forget you as a person. Thank you, Vanessa. It'll be a pleasant surprise. It will a pleasant surprise. A pleasant surprise. I don't have Snapchat, no. Yeah, so have a wonderful weekend if I don't see you. Okay, I love you so much. Mwah. Goodbye. Good night. Good night.